Hello, YouTube. I am late, but we're here. And hopefully, as long as I'm not, am I flashing on a stream or is everything showing okay? I will close shit if I have to. It looks good to me. Okay, good. It's just very strange to me because literally everything keeps like... Okay, as long as it looks fine for y'all, I will just hide OBS from myself so I don't get triggered. Because I'm a little OCD after work. I love you so much, Lamia. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. And y'all, please go follow Lamia and support them because they're incredible. I will talk to you later, I am sure. I don't know if you heard Blizz might be doing a Vibe and Crime night tonight. So, hell yeah. Love you. All right. Let us get into our regularly scheduled chaos. Okay, I think I got everything the way I want it. All right. Hell yeah. We're back, baby. Who's a bald capybara? Hell yeah. Alright. We, of course, have to check the mod manager. See if there's anything we want to add. Will it possibly break the game more? Sure. That's a distinct possibility. We're going all in, though. But welcome on in, YouTube. Good to see ya. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. New phone, who dis? We are going to continue our trio. Ooh, Dark Knight. Hello. This is some Final Fantasy shit, and I love it. Spore clad in medium armor. Utilizing arcane arts to tap into their inner darkness to dish out damage and increase survivability. That's right, it's Final Fantasy. That's what I thought. It was giving me Final Fantasy. Wouldn't a bald capybara just be a giant naked mole rat? Jory, you just unlocked. Did y'all remember, hang on, lower the volume a little bit. If you were a kid back in the 90s, early 2000s, they did the Kim Possible music, and there was a whole Naked Mole Rat song. What is that? That creepy thing? Naked Mole Rat. Come on, girly, sing. It was a whole thing. Am I the only one that remembers that? Probably. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, yes, I was thinking KP went, yes. Okay, thank you. I feel so validated. I feel like it was one of those memories of like, I feel like I'm the only one that remembers this was even a thing. Like at all. Thank you, y'all. Validation. I appreciate you. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure this was a thing and not just like a hot memory I came up with. Like, you know? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Load game. Let's load in our girl. Let's see if it works. Rufus! Knuckle. What is that? That creepy thing? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know all the words. Don't come for me. I just remember the melody because that shit, they would play that in between shows in the commercials. And then that song would just like haunt you for the rest of the day. And then like 3 weeks later, as you're laying in your bunk bed, staring up at the ceiling, which has those glow in the dark stars that like got activated from like having the light on in the room for long periods of time, that would be going. And then all of a sudden, as you were drifting off to sleep, that melody would come and say hello. That's what would happen. All right, how are we looking? How are we feeling? Does the game sound okay? Am I sounding okay? Our girly is so cute. It's so cute. This is Cardia, for those of you that don't know. She is our Hexblade Warlock, which you all voted on. Sticky Peanut, listen, that's what I do. It's what I do. Which you all voted on, as well as who her 2 compatriots will be for this run. So we have Daddy Will, who's gonna most likely at this point be her romance, I think. That's where I'm leaning. And then we have Lae'zel. We have changed their classes, so Will right now is a bard, and Lae'zel is a cleric. So we've got quite an interesting spread so far. I think for Will, I'm trying to stay away from Paladin because I kind of need a break from Paladin class a little bit. So I think for Will, I was thinking Ranger Bard. But then again, I always do Ranger. So I don't know. We're going to have some fun with that. Cleric, we could have fun with Cleric straight through. I think I was also playing with Cleric Monk as a possibility. We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of just going with it. I'm gonna be so for real. So, and yeah, here's our girl. She's a little, she just got bit. And she looks so good. So her story in regular D&D is she is an Aasimar. And with her, and the way I kind of translated it to BG3 as well, is her, either her god or somebody made it so she's one of those Aasimars that if she looks at people even, she can just smite the evil away. I forget which Aasimar that is. So typically she has to wear a mask, but she doesn't like to wear them. But her type of like damage is mainly acidic. So that's why she's got to wear gloves most of the time. She's covered most of the time as well. Because similar to Karlach, if she touches people, then she can hurt them. She doesn't mean to. I think in BG3 we made that her god would be Ilmater because that made the most sense with like the god of suffering. And she's like taking on other people's pain. Seemed like it fit the most. So yeah, so then her warlock patron came along and was like, hey, I see you suffering. And I think that's really shitty that your god is making you suffer as much as you are. I can rid you of this, but you're gonna have to do a thing for me. So, yeah, right? So it's one of those, like, there's layers to this. So in, you might recognize her. She was the first character I played in Vilgard. So I made her a rogue there because I did not want to fuck around with mage class. Because with Veilguard, I was like, I want to be melee. So yeah. Did I want to change her hair? Was that what I wanted to do? So yeah, there's layers to this cake. Yeah, it's Cardia. So I do want to see, because I got a couple more hair mods. We can see real quick if I want to change her hair. That's why I was trying to give her something with a bit of curl, because if you remember from Veilguard, she had a ton of curls on her. So, and I think for her story with Veilguard, I had it that she was part of the Crows, and that a noble had like bought her. Oh yeah, see, the makeup is all wrong. That's why I was like, excuse me? Because that is definitely not the makeup we had before. Because her makeup was much more sup. Yeah, okay. I know what got fucked up then. It did this the last time. Yeah, I was trying to go for... It did this the last time. Because I had it... Where... Okay, that's cute. And it looks like the... What she had in Veilguard. So that's Lemon Tattoo 6. I want to find the one that I had. That also looks very Veilguard. I'm gonna be real. Again, not at all what I was going for. These are new. Yeah, I did this the last time. There was a hot fix. It fucked with the... her tattoo. So now I have to either re-find it. Ooh, that's pretty. Or come up with something different. And it's looking like I might have to come up with something different. Yeah. Herman, I think I would do it for you, but it's on Nexus. Damn. Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah, her thing got... Because we had it, so it looked like her skin was kind of breaking up. And, like it was seeping through. So I'm really sad that it looks like that either, I think, got borked in the hot fix. Because right now she's looking a little clownish with the makeup. Damn. Ooh, pretty. Hi, Serena. Yeah, Peanut, if you want to watch the Veilguard days, I have both runs up on YouTube. Oriana's isn't done. I'm trying to remember if I maybe moved those files. I know I finished it, I just didn't upload. I'm trying to remember if I moved, if they were on the drive that I lost, or if it's on a Google Drive. I have a feeling it's on a Google Drive. Can't stay long because this silly thing at work. Oh, so lurkies. Oh, well, I appreciate you as always. I do kind of like that a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed because I really liked the marking we had before. Haven't played yet, so I'll check it out after I play Veilguard. I'm doing E33 right now. Oh, I love her. Expedition 33 was so good. Easily tied with BG3 for like favorite game I've ever played. Expedition 33, South of Midnight, and Baldur's Gate 3 are like my top-notch games. Especially with like recommending them to other people. Yeah, I'm really sad because her marking got all fucked up. What was it, 26 was? Okay, that was definitely not the one. Yeah, her marking got all fucked up and I'm very sad about it now. I kind of don't want to do this one because it's like so stereotypical, you know? But okay. He had such a cool marking before. This happened with Viridian's run too. Yeah, let's check out hair. The opening E33 had me stun locked. I haven't had a reaction like that to a game's opening since Mass Effect 2. Oh, hang on, Peanut. Where are you at in it, by the way? Just so I know. I'm just curious. I promise I won't spoil. Gotcha. Tabs hair pick, pack 172. That's the one we're using. Yeah, we need like super curly hair. Gotcha, okay. What was it? 160, I'm writing it down. 172. Alright, that's where we were at. Oh my god. That's normally my hair. I mean, it's close. It's not anywhere near curly. Talking about fabulous hair. Dude, I used to have hair like this. The volume, massive. Pain in the ass to deal with, though. Nope. Nope. See, some of the mod hair looks great. Some of it just looks rough. Rough. It's giving Belle. And tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't love it. I think it's just the texture is bothering me. I need curly texture. Oh yeah, we do have Huntrix hair. Huntrix girls to the world. It's a takedown. That's Rumi's hair. Kind of, yeah, it's weirdly slick. That's why this is a different mod and it looks a bit better. That's cute. Lies, baby, nice try. I'm about to vibe. She cute though. Listen, we love K-pop demon hunters in this house. 'Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Gonna put you in your place. I mean, there's the curl. Not nearly as much, but it's there. Nope. Sorry, y'all. This is gonna be like the beginning of stream is just figuring out hair. That's Kasara's hair. He's too straight. I mean, that helps with the curl, honestly. That's too stiff. So BG3 is Barbie dressed up Playhouse, and that's okay. You're not wrong. She wouldn't have it styled that high. Nope. 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 Too rigid. This would probably be close if just the texture was different. What I'm leaning towards right now is just going back to where we had it. Which is sad, but I'm just not seeing anything that's really like sparking for her. Ew, that looks weird. Sticky, that's literally what I do in this. I open client, load a save, and run the game. It's the Beatles, man. I'm so mean. Yeah, I can't use that one. I'm just not excited about any of these, you know? This is, I think, literally the one we were using. Yeah, it's the one we were using before. Just nothing with a good amount of texture and curl, you know? Sleazy, were you here for the Vavoom that we had? Here you go. Vavoom! I worry this is too much hair, but it is, as of right now, the closest. I need Sleazy's opinion, because Sleazy's got incredible taste. As of right now, I think that's the closest one we're gonna get versus the one that I had. But is it too much volume? That's gonna be the question. I know as an adventurer, I would hate this. The curly one on the left one row up. So that one, I don't like the texture. It looks a little too slick. Because I think the design would have been great, but it's just too slick. So that's why I'm like, meh. Yeah, if it was more layered and stuff, I think I'd be more about that life. I just need some more texture in my life. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, I think the one that we were literally using is going to be the one that we're going to have to use. Unless, do we want to do this? She's kind of cute. Again, gives us that long idea of long hair. Yeah, that's closer, but no. I'm just gonna go back to what she had. 'Cause everyone's like, can we get on with the game? I'm sorry, I had to look. I'm still not satisfied with the tattoo. And then we will get into the game, I promise. I'll just do her. Yeah, that works anyways. Okay. All right. Setting off. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to be.
I should speak up.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
I like it. She's so pretty. Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, let's rather not reflect on it.
Valid. So about you biting
I've
me.
already apologized. Unless you're looking
Maybe
for...
later.
Maybe. But...
I'm gonna immediately picked up what needs to be fixed. And that is accessibility. That needs to go up. There we go. We needed that. So it pops out a little bit more. There you go. We rush because of chat. I'll spend hours in customization. Nah, it's more so me. I get anxious and like want to start moving. So it's definitely more of a me thing than anything. So, all right. What we're gonna do? We fought the spiders. Let me look and see what we still need to do. There it is. I was like, what? I don't think I've even been into the grove proper yet. We could go fight the harpies. Does that sound like a good idea? Or actually, let's go get Karlach. And we'll do Karlach and Scratch. Because then Scratch will join us, because we do use him. I love now I'm finding the bowl.
Anything of use? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
It's stone dead. Immediately forgetting how to play this game.
What's in here?
Did we handle? No, we haven't handled them either. Yeah, let's go do that, because then we'll go to the grove and get the necklace that we usually use to fight off the necklace of lesser restoration, which will get us out of bloodless, and then we can go deal with the harpies. I think is the best idea.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he has much of a choice in this
I
one.
don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hell yeah. I do and I don't.
He's hurt
I'm gonna be
badly.
so for real.
An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
An oiled bear.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Bye.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
Yes.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
A crude summary.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
Oh,
It
well,
seems the
that's a shame.
Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Yeah, you bad. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed. You're right.
The keep.
True soul. Absolute. What do they make?
Strange.
I'm gonna fast forward through this.
Memories go to waste.
Okay. So many people forget you can loot him as well. He's got goodies. He's got the goodies.
Chatter already.
No, I wasn't, Lizelle. I promise you, I wasn't actually trying to talk to you. I was trying to look over here because there's mushrooms and herbs. Yay. Okay. Gotcha. We have no... I remember now. Yeah, we were on our way to Mama Kai, and then I was like, let's go handle some stuff first. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Good, I hope. Again, congratulations, you made it through the rupture. Just sounds wild to say, but here we are. Give me your lunch monies. I'm so excited to eventually get to Act 2. Isn't it ambitious? Me hoping we'll get to Act 2 next week? Yes. Do I think we can do it though? Also, yes. Because I am stubborn. Gotcha. So yeah, no, we did not do most of this stuff. Gotcha. Have we survived now? So, Jory, so many. So many. It's been 84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint. The china had never been used. The sheets had never been slept in. Titanic was cold. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. You do not. I need to give you a range weapon. Honestly, you're gonna do that for your turn. Hell yeah. Listen, y'all came here for the ridiculousness. You already knew. Rude. Ah. Interesante. Bitch. Hell yeah. Ooh, I love your Shans as well as summers. I keep coming back. Aw, thank you. Listen, I like to goof off and at the same time play very high stakes games. It's on brand, and this is how I've always been. Ooh, number of times you can channel Touch of Death. 7 to 29. No, we will keep that. That's important. Keep that. Keep that. What you gonna do? Well, you could do that then. That's fine. Night night. Okay, never mind.
Time to push my luck again.
Night night. Hell yeah.
Out there. This nest must be nearby. No traps, please.
Alright. Lizelle, can you wear this? Have you thought about streaming Town and City at some point? I have, actually. I added it to my wish list because I think that would be really fun to do for our co-working streams, Peanut. It's just right now, because money is so tight right now, I can't. It's $20 on Steam if you want to check out this really cute kind of game. But yes, I was obsessed watching Michael play it. And it's cool because there's a Twitch integration. So you all, just by chatting, will be able to like talk on the map and interact and have a little person that has a life and stuff like that in the game, which is really, really cute. So that is definitely like, I want to get that. I just need to get through the next week first and then I can. But 1000% yes. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I checked because that is gonna be, but it looks so cute. I was really enjoying. I know Mike was feeling weird about it, but it was honestly a lot of fun to just kind of hang out and like vibe and just seeing how excited he was with just wandering around in the game. Like, it was just a lot of fun. So I was all about it.
Open up.
As an ADHD person, I was very much about it, and the vibes seem really nice. Because I do enjoy Spirit City, but I would love to have like a couple other games to like rotate in between. And especially if a game that we can play has more of that Twitch interaction, because I like to play with y'all. That would be a lot of fun. So, you know,
At the ready.
twould be nice.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the
Agreed. It was nice because I was just like literally working on connecting stuff with my computer.
What's this?
And just getting the vibe.
Something weak, something tender.
Just
Won't
getting the
even have
vibe,
to
you
chew
know.
you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Okay, well. Just allow me to leave. Oh god, the -1. Guidance. Ooh, barely.
You're small, weak. Kill it. You can go.
Lacel, get over it. Especially in honor mode, I don't feel like fighting 2 owlbears. I don't feel like it. Because it summons its partner. I don't feel like dealing with that. Do you feel like dealing with that, chat? Do you? Because I don't.
Might be useful.
Shrine to Selena in a grotto like this. Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
You have a second thoughts after going out. Mm-hmm.
Assume nothing.
I mean, I've done it before. Not really by choice. Don't know if I want to do it again.
Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
Looking ahead. Just an old prayer.
Son of a bitch. Please.
Looks like an
Y'all
old
suck.
prayer.
Y'all really?
Have a lot on my mind.
Hang on, I gotta get
In it.
a good shadow heart. Okay, we'll try it with Gale.
I need a quick word.
Gale,
How can I help?
join for a second, and then you're literally cool. You leveled. Coming back to camp. Okay, I just need you to read this.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest.
Fuck
I
yeah,
think it might just be the key.
that's what I
Got a
wanted.
long road ahead.
Give me it. Alright, what do you see with your wizard eyes, Gale? What do you see with your gaze?
At the ready.
No. God damn it. Oh.
About my magic. And there we go.
That can go to Lae'zel. That can go to camp. That can also go to Lae'zel, and that can go to Lae'zel. And then Will,
To do.
Gale, thank you so much.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the...
Gale. Gale, what are you doing? Gale, she doesn't like... Okay. I was gonna say she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it when you do that. I wouldn't, you know?
Speak.
I wasn't trying to, I promise. I was just trying to get to the thing. Thanks. You know? Alright, that's
Put
done.
my hands on everything.
Alright, let's go do... You think we could take the paladins on? I hate you can hear the gnolls. Regular gnoll. Honey.
What's hiding here?
Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Food. Fishy. I do wish, listen, I don't like to do a lot of farming games. I'm gonna be real. Just don't. But what if we handle the paladins without Karlach? Embargo lifted. Will she be terribly upset if we do that? And not join the party? I've never done it that way. And if, you know, we're gonna be just doing things differently, we might as well, you know,
Mind if I do?
use the cheese strat of throwing them off the cliff one by one. I've tried that. It doesn't always work. So I do have a strategy I like to use with them. Usually I like it at higher level, just because of how utterly dangerous they all are. But I don't know. Maybe we could take them. With 3 of us, I feel like we have a better chance. And it would be little scratch the babies. Okay, well, I'm trying to talk to you, man. Gotcha.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
It's a baby. What happened?
I told you to go.
god. These just barely getting it rolls are scaring me.
Into the leather.
Little scratch.
You know, still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. We were. And then...
You know the creatures he describes.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that.
There you go. I'm still gonna take from him. Boing. Okay. God, remember the honor mode that I made it this far and then I accidentally pissed off Scratch and I said, well, we're gonna restart the run, so I did. So I was like, I'm not gonna fight the boy. The boy comes with us, so no. We restart the run. It's just that simple. Listen, even on the evil run, I refuse to hurt Scratch. And I refuse to hurt the owlbear. It's the same thing. Refuse. Just no. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, will it be? Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. Impromptu breakout in song. It's not a Jordan stream unless I do. It feels good to be back though. Both feels like I was just here, but also feels like I was not just here. So, easy time.
Something over there.
Thank you. Got the bloodstone. Do y'all remember too, since we're talking about like the old days, they would do for like Halloween, it would be the 31 days of October and then the 25 days of Christmas. Do y'all remember that? And they would show like a ton of different things. Now they just show the same shit on a different day. They used to show all the different kinds of things. It used to, like, they would show like real scary stories, scariest places on earth. I left Will behind, I didn't mean to. Which you can still watch, by the way. You can find the episodes on YouTube. Sorry, y'all, my allergies are not having it. Are Will and Lazelle back over here and I was just silly and didn't bring them over? Yep.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Come on, Lazelle. You would think with all the hot fixes, they would eventually fix this. But every single time. Yes, Halloween Town. Being normal is vastly overrated. Yeah, let's go deal with the paladins. I'm gonna deal with them. Plus, we also got what's his face. Little John is over here too, so it all works out. The key is down here too, so we'll grab the key at least.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Y'all, we're gonna be heavily relying on Scratch this run around. I'm used to having a very high perception, and this time I don't. I don't have a very high perception. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one, y'all, but we're gonna get through it. Whatever it takes, I know I can make it through. If I fall down, I know I can make it through.
Cut it out. Worse than nose out there.
Nothing we need.
Be the best that I can be. Whatever it takes. So my strategy that I like to do for this one, not gonna lie, I like to split the party
Need
up
any supplies?
a little bit.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
And then I like to have 1 or 2 people be up top and 1 or 2 people be where Anders is at. And Anders becomes the prime target immediately. Immediately. On site. Not too worried about this because we're gonna sell shit anyways. On site. Yeah, that's typically what I do no matter the level. Does it get into chaos mode? Yes. But that's part of the fun, right? If you're not living life, having a little chaos, then what are you doing? You know? And this is how I do it so I don't have to spend any money. Back to making it. To take down. So she know easy on the eyes, but on the inside. Oh, na 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 na, baby, nice try. I'm about to took these vibes. Perfect. See, look, I get money back. That's why I barter.
In Tia's name.
Sure, uh-huh. Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Thank you.
Easy enough.
All right.
They won't see me coming.
All right. We'll get him into his spot, and then we'll get everyone else into his name. And they need to be...
Nothing hurts anymore.
Not a great, thing, but there's that. I feel like...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Into the shadows. You serve my purpose.
No. There you go. That's what I wanted. That way I can introduce her separately.
Still in shadow.
Perfect. Thank you. We'll upcast, which is great, because this will also give advantage on the hit to whoever's going to be next. And right now, yep, it's only going to be Lae'zel in the fight. So now we can introduce Will and Cardia
Swift.
when we would like to. What I'm gonna do, just for a little added fun, spiritual weapon, which will not move on her. Actually, yes, it will move on her turn. Sweet, it got that advantage. We already got him to half, which is great.
Victory awaits.
What I'm gonna do, shut the door. Lies, I need it open for Cardia. This is what we can do. I'll move aside.
Taking my time in the shadows.
2 to 24. Yeah, that's fine. Which bolt?
Here we go again.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Beautiful. And then Will is Anders close enough? No. Because I would love to get Shatter on the both of them, but I don't. Oh, I can. Sweet. Let's do that because that's fun. And he's at 4 hit points. Beautiful. All right. What we're gonna do?
No time to waste.
And we're gonna shut this door. Retreat over this way.
Time to strike.
See, this is how I like to do all of my fights, is to like introduce one at a time. It doesn't always work, but it gives me a little bit more control over how the order of operations is gonna be.
On the move.
And then that way too, like already Anders is at 4 hit points.
Another fight. Let's go. I'm coming for you.
So yeah, and that was the first round, and a surprise round at that. Cool, you did Hunter's Mark on the spiritual weapon. I'm not too upset about.
No time to waste.
And then this one, Toll the Dead. He's already been injured. Oh yeah, I can do it on 2 people, right? So let's move this way. Because since you are a Death Cleric, you can do it on 2. So 1, 2. Cool, hang on. Not letting me... That's fine, just do it on him then. Oh, he saved. Nice.
Behold the dance of death.
Yeah, notice you like to keep your party a little separated, which has given you a safe out if things get dicey. Yeah, I just think that that's the smarter of the moves. Gives you a little bit more control, but again, not a lot. And especially as we're getting into more zones that have more of the unexpected encounters, it's going to get harder to do, but... Ooh. Plus, this has disadvantage on its next attack roll. What do you mean not enough movement? That's silly. Bye!
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
I will ascend.
I'm gonna try. It has to include yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Usually multiple. Yep. And perfect. Don't think I can get you. I think you're just out of. Oh, yeah, just out of reach. But that's been my go-to strategy. And it just kind of helps out. I do this even without it being like a special, like 2 or 3 people. Just makes it a little bit easier to manage. Because now we've already gotten the problem person out, right?
Make way.
Bald Gate Gaming. Hi. Hi, Enochian. I hope you were well. Require an absolute commitment. Yeah.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Exactly. Nice. Nice.
The blade will not bend.
Perfect. She's done. I know, I went through hell fighting that cleric a few times. Yeah. Good point. I haven't played honor mode myself, so it's super interesting to see how different peeps approach these fights, but the pally is definitely the problem. The cleric is more of an annoyance. I typically find the ranger to be the bigger annoyance of them. And then obviously Anders, the paladin. But once like he's down, it's not too bad. But she can be a pain in the ass. Especially with that hold person. But, again, luckily, we're in a pretty good position. Do you play with mods? Yes. So I do have mods on, but all of them are for aesthetics. And then we have the extra encounters mod to make things more difficult. So nothing to actually really help us in any way. So it's still very much a challenge run with it, but yes, we do have some mods on that just to kind of because I usually bring my D&D characters into the game, so to try and get more of that vibe. I am death. Yep. Aesthetics for the tab. So like, you know, she's got these hair extensions and some curl and stuff like that. Yeah. So I actually have a list, if you would like to see. It needs to be updated, but if you would like to see the list of mods that we use. Yeah, and also for Will, for instance, with his, you're correct. Thank you, Peanut. For his hair, too. So yeah, some fun ones. You would. Boom and blade. Nice. Currently installing a mod collection from Nexus. Nice. Yeah, I just use the mod manager, but I've heard nothing but really good things about Nexus mods too. So you are definitely gonna be in for a fun time. But we do a lot of BG3 here. We also do like TTRPG stuff too, and a lot of challenge. Haha, you see it. How you feel about that? Okay, your funeral. And there you go. All right. And then let's go deal with Little John. Speaking of extra encounters, let's just deal with him now. Do you find yourself gravitating towards like a specific mod or style?
I just want a little look.
You're not trying to pickpocket. Stop.
On my way.
Okay, we'll have you go here. Luckily, everyone's pretty... The good thing, too, with this group is everyone's a nice mix of close range and ranged attacks. So we've kind of... I didn't do it on purpose, but we kind of lent that pretty nicely together. Personally prefer mods that add more. Yes, and that's what a lot of my mods do with that customization. With like hair, we also have some like custom legacies in there. So like Astro Elf is a choice, or the Asimar. You can also be the Koatoa, the fish people. So, yep. There's a couple of the classes too. I'm not playing it for the honor mode challenges. But like there's a Nightbringer class. There was before the patch came in. Twilight clerics and stuff like that too. So yeah, I like to mess around with that stuff. Do you have like a favorite class you like to play? My favorite is Ranger. Ranger is my absolute favorite class. So
waiting with bated breath.
Yeah, we like to mess around here. There we go. So we need to see how long it would take to get into initiative. Alright, let's do... Yeah, I had a feeling.
My patience waits.
Nice magic bait classes. So wizard, warlock, mystic, sorcerer, druid, kind of. Love that. Yeah, there's so many awesome like choices and ones out there. So hell yeah.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, I'm gonna back her up a bit.
On the victor's path.
I'm gonna back you up a bit.
2 steps at a time.
You don't have a favorite yet? Hey, it's all good if you never have a favorite too. Hello. Should just hex him, honestly. Let's hex. What? Ooh, let me see.
I am death.
Wisdom save. Okay, so let's do this for his wisdom, because then when Lae'zel does Toll the Dead, he'll have disadvantage on the roll, which is great. That works perfectly for me. We'll back her up. Haven't played them all? That makes sense. It's a lot of fun. Have you beaten BG3 or have you done any honor modes or anything? Alright. I currently am waiting for someone to make a mod that lets me replay cutscenes. Need it for fan edits. Oh jeez. Alright. Toll the Dead. And now we should have... Oh, you're immune. I should have checked that. Good to know. Get a spell slot back.
On the victor's path.
I don't love where you're at, but we're gonna deal with it. I feel that, Enochian. That was my issue, is I kept restarting and making new saves. But then I made a promise that I wouldn't start a new save until I at least got someone to Act 3. So now I just have this standing rule of like, I have a save file in every act and I cannot progress the file or start a new one until that tab has left that act. So it forces me to make sure they're done. Because I definitely understand that.
Stand in my way.
Definitely understand that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hang on, I'm trying to see what it was because it's on a delay. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. We do anonymous follows here. But know that we see and appreciate you.
Favors the field.
Alright, we need to get you the fuck back. Fuck yes. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yummy.
No holding back.
Get out of the royal. Cut up to half, which is pretty good. Ugh, not the miss.
Taking position.
Now you might be asking, why am I keeping everyone so far apart? Because this guy has an ability that makes it a bit of a mess. He can smash the ground. Yep, this is an extra encounter. And he can make all of our characters, one, take damage, but then also be knocked prone. So that's why I'm trying to keep them a little bit split up because of that very reason. So, and it helps that we have two characters that do repelling damage.
Have to keep going.
When they blast. Except when they miss, and then it's a bit more of a problem. Okay. Let's do... Act defensively, increasing your AC by 4. Nice with the crit, and now his AC is up. This is what I did with Oriana, our first streamed run. And then let's do Flourish with that. It's okay.
Time to strike.
Nice. And then let's go ahead and heal. Nice. Yep. Nice. It's only one of those hit. We're gonna come in with our Booming Blade.
A beautiful death.
Unless you miss, then that's a bit more of a problem.
No holding back.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need y'all to stop missing, please. Please and thank you. Oh boy. Necrotic's not a great idea because he's resistant to necrotic. Cool, you took 1 point of damage. Yep. I was worried about that.
Victory awaits.
It's okay.
Taking position.
Because
Survival
theoretically,
is all that matters.
good. Really? There we go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice. Okay,
On the
Will.
victor's path.
Honestly, all you're gonna do is just take a potion. That is all your mission is.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Yep, right back down.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
This is my time.
I wish we could disengage you. I really do. But sadly, we cannot. But I can take a potion and at least get you up a little bit. And he's back down.
Where do I go from here?
Come on, Cardia. I need you to finish this up. Oh my god, I hate when they miss. Lock it in.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Something. Nice. There you go.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm not gonna get Will up because he's just gonna go back down again. So, and he's almost stabilized. So, if you're like, Jordan, why aren't you getting him up? He's literally gonna go right back down. Okay. Now it'll help to get them both up because we can double up and they get both. Hell yeah.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ooh. And perfect. He's out of range. We're gonna buy more health potions, so I'm not too concerned just yet. There I am.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't really do much else, so.
I must heal.
19 hit points. Y'all killing me with these misses, I swear.
Coming through.
Absolutely
Fury. I am death.
killing me with these misses. We might have to revive if she's still bloodless. Is that why she's missing so much? Yes. That's alright. We'll revive her at camp. I'm not too concerned. Correct. The goal was to do this real quick and then go to the grove. But I got a little greedy. As I'm prone to do sometimes. Cool, thanks. This game hates me.
Coming through.
Chipping away at those points. Yeah, these misses are homophobic. They really are. Aren't they? They're so homophobic. Not the crit miss.
2 steps at a time.
Nine points left. Good thing is he's having to use his whole movement to dash. So there is that. Oh, buddies. Will's gonna go down this turn. Yeah, Will's gonna go down this turn because I can't move him anywhere else. He is in a corner.
Finding my way.
Yep. There he goes. All right, Lae'zel, it's all on you.
This is your end.
All right, got him down to 7. Lae'zel may be the only one that gets this. It's fine. He is somehow... Okay, yeah, no, he died. Goodness. Oh, hey. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, you're right here, buddies. Okay, cool. Can I jump? Cool, cool. Can you just die, please? Okay, you took 3 points. Oh boy. Oh, can you not get me? Oh my god. We're so back, babies. Back to camp and get Cardia and Will back. Fuck yeah, Lae'zel. Let's go.
Fate, dost thou
Let's
require
go.
a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of Baldur. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archive.
Do you like Pokemon? Do you like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? How about Magic the Gathering? Okay. How about Yahtzee? Were you a Yahtzee player? Okay, Withers likes Yahtzee. Gotcha.
Is that blood? No, never
We
mind.
meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of me. Be assured, it is not by choice. Fate, dost thou require? Then
That was a
thou
little
must
scary.
return.
I knew we
This
were
is
gonna
the
get it
price of
eventually.
Baldur.
It was just gonna take a little bit.
Well,
Alright, so you like Yahtzee. How about Monopoly? Are you a Monopoly player, Withers?
from the archive.
No. Okay. What about Uno? Okay, no Uno. What about Guess Who? No? Okay. World of Warcraft? Wasn't a World of Warcraft player, y'all. What about Skyrim? Were you a Skyrim player? Not Skyrim. Okay. I see you. Were you into Legos? Okay. Well. How about Digimon? Were you into Digimon? No, he wasn't into Digimon either, y'all. Zatch Bell. Did you like Zatch Bell? Withers, here's a really important question. Did you like Hannah Montana?
Not up for drink.
Withers is a Hannah Montana stand. Whoa, yeah. Confirmed. Withers is a Hannah Montana stand. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's go get Karlach. We'll get Karlach. I'm gonna loot this place off stream because there's no encounters beyond that one, and it's gonna take too long just to loot. So I will loot that place off stream. He's ahead. He gets the limo down run. Ooh, oh. Hot styles, every shoe, every color.
More for me?
Yeah, when you're famous, you can be kind of fun. It's really you, but no one ever discovers.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery.
Right? He just needs to chill out.
Lost
Just
in visions of demonic armies.
calm
as you
down,
tear
man.
Through a landscape of fire and blood, the blood war.
It's not that
You saw it
serious.
from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
It's not that serious, man.
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain. But it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will.
I did see
Forced to
that.
fight, and fight I did.
I did see that.
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
You're serving Mizora, who's also a piece of shit, Will. It's okay. It's not that serious. Stand down.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
She's not a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
You have.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have
Died in the attempt.
But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Don't worry about it. I'm just a sweet little thing that, you know, just popped out of a random place. Sorry, I was doing something. I'm Cardia Hasdiel.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
Uh-oh.
Problem is, I'm not going.
I have good news for you then. I already killed the paladins you say you were hunting.
You did? That's incredible!
Yay!
You ought to let me return the favor. We can team up, evict this parasite, and then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Hell yeah.
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Alright, welcome to the team.
Hey! Now we're talking. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Yay!
The whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Carla's in the party. Carla's in the party, but she's gotta go to camp because this is a trio.
Ah, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist.
I do insist.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. It's one night soon when you know.
I love how much Lizelle loves Carla. I mean, I know it's Lizelle and Shadowheart, because Shadowheart's like, she looks like she could just throw me over her shoulder and carry me off. And if that isn't such a bi response, fuck yeah. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Alright, we might be able to tackle the gnolls, at least the first part. I don't think we'll be able to do all of them.
No time to rest.
But we can certainly start it.
Have to keep going.
We're just gonna be a little bit tight. The fact is now, sorry, random fly keeps getting in my face. Now we can do necrotic damage because Little John was immune, so there was really no point in doing it. But since we're not in duo, we can do a little bit more in lines of what I would normally accomplish in a normal day with a full party. Shadowheart is the type. She likes big, beefy mommies and daddies. She says something similar about Halsin. Shadowheart and I have very similar types then. Because I'm the same way. As a demi-bi, I am very much of the same. Just gimme. You trying to call me out, Peanut?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Lisa, stay back.
It's got that symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Light on my feet.
It's a pan. I like all types, not here to judge. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no judgment. I understood that.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Oh, we rolled so low in the initiative.
Keep your head down.
Oh, hell.
Leave the heroics to them that don't.
Why is Lizelle in the initiative? Oh, no. Did I not have her far enough back? Oh, fuck me running. There goes my bonus action. Gone. It's not so much them, it's the archers that I'm concerned about. Luckily, Lazelle's far enough back. God damn. Well, it's the arrows and the fact that with the archers, they can attack 3 or 4 times. So it can get really messy really fucking quick. So...
Making my move.
making my way.
Victory awaits.
Lizelle. And then honestly, I'm gonna have Lizelle retreat. Yeah, they can take all that and then some and then like go for another person. And it gets really dicey really quickly.
This is my time.
I won't give in.
Oh, buddies. She's gonna go down. Really? Cool. Cool, I love when I miss. I love this so much for me.
Light on my feet.
Split us up. I love that so much. For me. I'm hoping I can convince her to be on our side, but it's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes,
Girly
a
pop.
pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them.
She's looking pretty bloodless right now.
Power courses through you.
She's looking a little bloodless right now. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames, and feast on the meat in the cave. Hells yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it!
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Your humanity. Okay, cool. Can I have like a potion? Something? Cool. Now that I'm no longer soul numbed. Thank you. Bloody hells. I'm gonna keep Lae'zel way the fuck back. And well...
A hero at heart. And I'm off.
Still in control. Just.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Ordering a feast on the other gnolls. I'm gonna try. Oh no. Please tell me you have inspo. Okay. You've been a very good girl, Dice. The dice were feeling good girl today.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command.
I don't know what to tell you.
Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Because her legendary hurts, so I'm hoping they mainly go for her.
The pride of the gate.
I'm gonna sneak up though. Nope, because of course. Hellish rebuke. Cool, you're done.
Repositioning.
Okay, Will's in combat because Cardia just went down.
Into the shadows. Light steps.
This is my time.
Gotcha. It's his turn now. She's okay. Nice. Get disadvantage because I'm prone. Alright.
No time to waste.
See, this is good because they're gonna wear her down too. Where's Flint? Okay. They're gonna wear her down. You're hitting rocks. You're hitting rocks. That's funny. It'll wear her down, which is what I was hoping for. Zell, we can have you move closer. I would love if we can take you down personally. Too far. Let me see something. God, the range of this thing is so small, because that would be perfect. Get I need out of sight. There you go. Got him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Over here!
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get her back. I'm not worried. I'm not concerned. Where's he saved?
My path be true.
Forever dauntless.
Listen! You listening?
Might will prevail.
Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson.
Nice. That's why you don't fuck with Flynn. Woo! You bitch.
My injuries need tending.
I'm aware. Nice.
I will take my pick.
On the victor's path.
There you go. Alright, we got 2 left. Plus Flynn, 1 left. Woo-hoo-hoo! There goes Flint. I think just have them here in the hopes we can lure him out. Yeah. Nice. He's gonna have to dash again just to get in view, so we'll just move. Yep. And then perfect. I should be able to
make way.
Nice.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then...
Fleet of foot.
There you go. Really? It was just as long as you didn't miss. I'm gonna be so for real. It was just as long as you didn't miss. Yep. It's okay. Just need a 4. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Doing so good. Let's get her back up. Beautiful. And then we'll do a Revivify and a Song of Rest, which essentially will give us a short rest, which will be good. She right here. Boing.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Here I go.
Hell yeah. Not bad, honestly. We're getting a lot done. I think we could probably take on this next area of Knolls, and then like I said, I'm gonna loot all this off stream because there's no extra encounters and stuff. So y'all know me, I'm a loot goblin. You really think I'm not gonna loot the hell out of this place? What do you take me for? Of course I'm gonna loot.
Let's move.
Of course I'm gonna.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
Keeping quiet.
Honestly, you're gonna probably have better luck over this way. Well,
Ready for anything. Not one
false. I should probably keep you and Cardia close.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
As a Luke Goblin, I see one also because same. It's so bad. Like when I get to Act 3, I don't need to I don't have to buy any, sell anything or use any gold because I have so much I can sell.
I'm going in.
Nice. We love a surprise round. Okay.
ready for anything.
Damn.
I shouldn't linger.
Oh, fuck off. It's the fast leg. I have to get so heckin' close. There we go. Yep, I'm rich in every game I loot and trade in. And I still seal. Oh my goodness! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, readers. Hello. How are you heckin' doing? Sorry, everything's on a delay, so I'm like, I don't know what's happening. KMC, thank you so much. Hello. Hello, hello. What were you up to, y'all? Please go do me a favor and go follow KMZ, incredible creator, who all around just does so much chaos. I'm also losing my shit over the Love and Deep Space Zane myth. Oh my god. Would you like to make an alliance with the Crocodile Empire? Yes, the Wolf Pack, the Haven Wolf Pack would be honored to join the Crocodile Empire. I did. It's so... Oh. I'm like, are all the boys gonna have long hair? Are we gonna see Silas as like Sesshomaru kind of vibes? Like, what's happening? Also, when are you streaming next, Kamesy? Would love to hear when you're streaming next and what were you up to. Normally I go over to my raid overlay, but my computer wiped everything, so we're still working to get stuff back. I mean everything. Overlay is, it's been a mess. Oh, and there's a Salem. He heard the raid. Do you want to come say hi? I can at least go to just chatting. Hang on. But hello, welcome on in, everybody. I'm DNDJordanLea. She, her, they. Yeah, it's Kamesy. It's been such a nightmare the last 2 weeks. I deleted a file you're not supposed to, and my whole computer black screened. And then after battling, literally, it was such a battle to take it to a shop that would, one, do it for cheap, and also having an Uber take me there directly because someone just left me on the side of the road. It's been a bit of a nightmare. So we got her back, but my personal drive was completely wiped. So it's been a bit of an emotional like 2 weeks. And yeah, no, so it's been a time. It's been an absolute time. When I say I'm tired, man. It happened to me too, and I can get it. Yeah, it's just, and now it's doing the thing where it's making weird noises and it turns off randomly. So I need to get a new computer, but like that's so out of the cards right now. Oh, thank you, Fold. And also thank you for that follow. We do anonymous follows, but thank you so, so much. This is Salem, by the way. He's very excited that you're here. You happy we're back? He missed y'all. Yeah, it was, believe me, Kamesy, it's such a long story. I think we talked about it for like an hour and a half because it just kept getting worse. So yeah, it's been a time, but welcome on in. This is Salem. He's the stream manager. He makes sure everything runs as smooth as it possibly can. Also, heads up, we do have an ad incoming. I'm gonna snooze that though. Yeah, can you show everyone your stretch? Can you show everyone your stretch or no? No? Okay. He's the babies. He is also 11 Deep Space Boy. Huh? You like Raphael. Huh? You like Raphael. You talk the most when Raphael is on screen, so I think you like Raphael. He's a talker. He's been talking a little bit ago. But welcome on in. And I'm so sorry, Kamesy, what were you up to? And if you need to raid and run, totally understand that. Decompress, do what you need to. We're gonna be here for a bit because I'm kind of trying to make up for because I am a full-time content creator and streamer, so missing 2 weeks of stream sucks. Thank you, Salem. You doing paperwork? You doing paperwork? You're messing with the Love and Deep Space keychains? Okay. I know you're so good. So yeah, we are currently doing a trio honor run, a BG3 with extra encounters. I've already beaten honor mode before, and I like difficult things and to put myself through painful things. So that's what we're kind of doing. And yeah, we do a lot of things. Oh, we also have, starting this Saturday, season 4 of our award-nominated Amphistrano is coming back. So you will not want to miss it. It's with an incredible cast. You've already beat honor mode. Oh my god, I'm so impressed. So thank you. Yeah, I like honor mode, and I usually try and help out chat with any questions they may have. If they're getting stuck or whatever. We talk a lot about TTRPGs. But let me go and grab this promo real quick, because we have an award-nominated D&D show that's homebrewed and DM'd by me that is coming back to stream this Saturday. And it's going to be an amazing time. Hang on. You're about to see it. Boom! This is our D&D show coming back on Saturday. It is in the world of XTRA, which is a homebrew D&D actual play world that I built, and I'm going to play with a bunch of my friends. So you should come on by because it's going to be an incredible time. Shamelessly plugging that. I'm thinking of doing an Evil Aligned Honor mode for the first time. Oh, hell yes. We've done an Evil Honor mode. We've done an Dirge Embrace. I typically love a Dirge Resist. So we love the vibes. But yeah, we're all about vibes, chaos, and having a good time. So welcome on in. As you can see, we're still kind of getting some things squared away. That transition needs to be a little bit smoother. I am also live on YouTube as well. Evil Dirge Embrace, I love it. Do you know what class you're gonna do? You're also more than welcome to join our Discord, which will let you know when we're live and all of that stuff too. But I was playing Above Snakes. It's a Wild West AU setting crafter survival game, but it's got a supernatural twist as there are undead threats too. You play a character who is a result of a European settler Native American relationship, and you can decide if she helps the devastated community as she searches the area and tries to survive. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that game before. Kamesy, you might like too. This game has kind of popped into my head from watching another stream play. It's called Town to Castle. It's a little bit of a cozy game, but you can play it with your community. And it's really, really kind of fun and just very chill. And I thought of you. Yeah. It's Town to Castle. It's on Steam right now. It's in early access if you buy the game. But the devs are really sweet. It's made of like a 3-person dev team. They've been popping into streams. Town to Castle. Really, really sweet. And it's got that Twitch integration. So actually your chat by just, Town TO to Castle. And your Twitch chat just by typing, get to be townspeople with jobs and like desires. Like I think what Salem was at one point, because I had a little Salem bot pop in for another streamer's stream. Salem was like an old man that wanted to farm, which is so him actually. Like it makes sense. Like so and toddlers that run rampant and cause chaos. Exactly. And you get to see the Twitch chat pops up in the game too. So you can have some fun. You get to make multiple towns. You can have giant castles and stuff like that too. It's got a really kind of cozy feel. The music's very pleasant, but I thought of you in terms of vibes. So I was like, Next live on Thursday to play Veilguard all day, but I'm also tempted to wake up at Lad's server turnover and pulling for the GOA live before going back to bed. I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? I mean, though, ¿por qué no los dos?
2 steps at a time.
You know? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not? Yeah, we gotta be careful, though. And who's not in initiative yet? Cardio's not. Good to know. Can I just sneak right up? Because that would be epic. Might be very silly too, but like, I just think that would be epic. Oh, sweet, I can. I have a suspicion that the chances of pulling without needing to hit full pity is at highest at server turnover when the banner starts. I almost didn't get the card to get when Silas is like taking care of you. I almost didn't get that, and I was so pissed off. Nicely done. Almost didn't get it, and I was gonna be all kinds of upset. I'm gonna be so for real. Was gonna be all kinds of upset. Wow, I've never seen you play this game. Is it new? Robo!
Into the bloody
Leave
fray.
me alone! I didn't get the Silas taking care of you card, and I'm so salty about it because the number of early players who get a lot of 5 stars in the first like 6 out of the event is so high. Yeah. Hi, Robo. I miss you. Speaking of incredible people to support, I'm so sorry though. That's awful. Listen. When I messaged Fair so quick about, because Fair doesn't like to know like much about the cards, just who it is and when it's dropping. So when I was like, yo, I'm gonna be just real this is nice. I'm not a Zane main, but like this is nice. And they cooked on the myth from what we saw. Robo, if you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's the thing you sent Fair, thinking it was Astarion, but it was actually Silas from Love and Deep Space. I actually have him on my keychain. I have 2 keychains right here. Silas is up top and Caleb is the bottom. A Dragon Man being rude to me. He's just playful. I just wish that those cards would pop up in the regular Wishwell then. Because this whole like limited time only and then making it an absolute nightmare to get, not about it. Uh-oh.
Death's closer.
Nice. Yes, I'm messaging Summer in our chat because I don't want to spell it. Yeah. She asked for a picture. Because I said Zane, and she loves Zane. So I sent a picture, and she was like, so I was like, yeah. Her and Pandora, like, Zane, I do like. He's not in my holy trinity. I feel like the first limit miss will drop into the, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Love to pick off y'all if I'm being real. Nice crit. I was hoping that would happen. I move here. That's still only one. I can only get one because the other's out of sight. And of course you save. Because that would be too easy. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Cool. That didn't help me. Hells. Hi, babies. Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing? Again, more drops miss. Then again, they may drop more myths if they plan to make this game last longer than 3-ish. Yeah, I've noticed that I still play it, but not as much. Yeah, we have Daddy Will and Daddy Halson. Wait, your stream title? What? Congratulations, you survived the rupture. Listen, you just have to laugh about it. And in this economia, in este economia, and everyone surviving the rapture, yeah. Congrats. I feel like as millennials, for a lot of us who have like been through so many of these, oh, it's the end of the world. I feel like we need like, that should be our, our little clock-in card. I feel so at home already. Oh, you'll fit in just fine. Don't worry. I'm sad no one left because I was going to take their houses and their pets. It's so wild. It's so fucking wild, man. We should just have a little clock-in, clock-out card. It's this first time. Definitely. So yeah, listen, I'm so impressed about it now that I found out it started because a South African accountant blast emailed the whole financial advisory company. Listen, with what's been happening in the US over the last however many months at this point, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's weird times we living in. Oh no. Ah!
Today you fool.
Please die. Please die. Fuck, thank you.
Fleet of foot.
Cool, you missed every single one. I know South Africans love to get messy on the internet, but that is a whole new level. Listen. Wildness. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have you come up this way. We're gonna probably need we need 2 hits and a crit. Ooh, boy. Cardia might. Okay, Lizelle just died. This is fine. Cool, I got cardio away at the very least. I don't like this, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the stress is so real. Will, please. Fuck it. I'm gonna need you to lock in, Will. Please. Then get closer. Please. Thank you. Hells.
Sharp as ever.
I was stressing, man. Did I want to use a speed potion? No. Did I have to? Yes. Alright, I'll go back to things. We're gonna get Withers to revive.
Give for a good rest about now.
Well, that's great, because we're going to once I revive Lazel. And then we'll handle the other gnolls.
Spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new end?
In the morning.
Thou must return with the. This is the price of balance. Well,
And then we'll go do the grove real quick so I can get supplies.
dusk I strike
And then we'll go to Joaquin's Rest, which is what I'm most afraid of, if I'm gonna be honest. Why, you may ask? Because it's not gonna just be Joaquin's Rest when we roll up. No, no, no. It's gonna be a big-ass Lord of the Rings fight, because there's gonna be a big-ass battle happening over there. So, I'm scared.
Be cautious.
Alright, so we know Withers likes Hannah Montana. It's been confirmed. Because he let us take the money when that happened. Okay, so do you like Best of Both Worlds?
From your pocket.
Best of Both Worlds. It's confirmed he is a Hannah Montana stand. Okay.
If not over, then through.
I don't know what to tell you, chat. He's a Hannah Montana chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Withers likes what? He likes Hannah Montana.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera. A
I
bar from the
asked-
Grove. I
hang
don't
on.
mean any harm.
Cool. I ask Withers questions when I need to steal money back from him. And if he lets me take it, then he is saying yes or he agrees. So we asked him about, on one run it was Pokemon, and he liked, I think it was Pokemon 3rd generation. We asked if he liked Yahtzee. He liked Yahtzee. We liked, we asked if, in this last time when we were going through it, I was like, listen, do you like Hannah Montana? He let us take it. So, you know, so I was trying to find out some more information. So he, you know, I asked, do you like the Best of Both Worlds, a Hannah Montana song? And he let us take it immediately, which means that's one of his favorite songs. We'll ask about the others the next time. I just like to make it a game, because otherwise it gets too much. That's all. It just makes it more... We can allow that. That's fine. Listen. Chaos. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Puffing her chest like an offensive berm right now, and it's great, right? Isn't she gorgeous? And so many questions Jordan comes up with. Listen, that's the ADHD. It is also the improv with the theater background, but yeah, it's also just the ADHD. I will come up with random questions to ask. Like, we haven't even gotten to, hey, Withers, what kind of weather do you like? Do you like tornadoes or do you like hurricanes? That should have been the sign when I hyper focused on tornadoes. The hey. Something to do. We love chaos.
I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove talks about.
Oh, cool. I've barely been there.
When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again.
Oh.
I want to join you.
Oh, well.
To fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us.
Hang on 1 second, y'all. Sorry. Alfredo, leave while you can. Sorry, Alfira. I have let her live before, because I've done a couple runs on stream where I haven't been dirge. But I like dirge.
I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Hang on 1 second now. Let's see. I mean, join me. I'd love to have you.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh, cool. We can level up Alfira. Hang on. Let's see. This will go great. Even if she runs, though, she might trip in the dark. And exactly. Like, you can steal her bard outfit. No. No, but I believe you can get it on a mod. I think this is going to serve her well. Let's go with Shatter. And, we'll do Sleight of Hand and Perception and Stealth. Yeah. This is gonna work so good. It's gonna be so good, y'all. And yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing. This does this all the time. Where she's playing, it's obvious she's playing, but you don't actually hear it. After You, Alfira and the Prey is an amazing storyline. The epilogue scene made me cry.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What I could do is have
They should all be running.
Claudia get close and then do some of the rest.
I took the edge off.
There we go. Oh, she's not so bloody.
Die today.
All right.
Die tomorrow.
Talk to Daddy Will. Look at Will in his threads.
Well met.
Look at him. He looks so good in this color. Okay, he has nothing to say to me. Lae'zel, how about you?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
I just want her to be happy and looking out for tiefling kids with her girlfriend, which does, if she makes it to Act 3, she does open a school. You do get that letter that her and her girlfriend open up a school, which I think is so cool. Like I said, we found that out with Oriana's run. It's so adorable.
My suggestion. Attack with... But our tadpoles are far from...
You know
It
much.
is imperative we locate a creche.
You know what
Then
happened?
you have ceased to exist.
Sounds
Because
awful.
The first symptoms should have...
You're worried.
Besides, what hasn't happened, mate? I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose.
This is not
like
large.
so much of this world and its
Okay. Wasn't letting me move. Do I want to talk to Gale? Nar. Not really. I miss you.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Tell me about your history.
Why do
you insist on exhuming the past?
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands.
She does look great in that gold dam outfit.
I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Oh, honey. Okay, how does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Yeah.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire
is another vampire.
They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me. It doesn't happen.
Damn. Okay. Nighty-night. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong!
You open your eyes with a lurch. And you do not sit on your bed. You stand above a body, which is in a state of nearly beyond
Yikes forever!
The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause.
Yikes forever!
Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Let's try it. Intelligence. Whee! I'm so smart.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Damn. You didn't beat the wisdom savings throw, Jordan. I'll listen. Nothing beats a jet to holiday. Listen, no. Bible thumb. Not the Bible thumb.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
Poor Alfira.
And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing.
She should have paid full price.
No matter how it appears, the body
Well,
is dead.
it's or even wishless. Isn't it such a vibe, KMC?
The question flows through your mind. Who are you really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business.
Because I do enjoy Spirit City, but I just wish that chat could do more, you know? Knowing you were, no. You get a kick out of knowing you were that you were correct. It's okay. Listen, I've been so incorrect over the last 2 weeks, it wouldn't surprise me. But I just like that it's very easy to set up, and like, the devs are so nice. The devs are so nice. I really want to get the game. It's on my wish list. But it just looks so cute. And I want to play more games that like, yeah, I'd love for Twitch and Razo Chat can add to the task list. Yeah, I do that with Super Sweetbot, but I like that with Town to City, literally it's just a setting in the game and it turns on and anyone that's just chatting, a character pops up of them. And I believe they have it set up so if like two people are consistently talking with each other, then their two characters are talking to each other in the game. Like, it's really cute. So I think that would be fun to work with in combination with like with the super sweet bot as well, to kind of jump in between. So the turn, I've just been role playing in the game and it's so fun. Yeah, I think that would be so fun. So I'm really hoping to get that after I get through next week. And it's a small dev team. I think they said it's only like 3 people. So like, go them. Like, that's really, really huge with what they're able to do. I started at 4, built up to 12 an hour at 3 to maintain the game. I love that. I love this kind of zeitgeist of co-working productivity games. I do too. And like I said, I do appreciate Spirit City Lo-Fi, but I do wish that there was more to it. Because some days I would really just like to chill. Like I do, BG3 is definitely a chill game for me. But sometimes I would just like to just kind of vibe. And just seeing how like much fun Michael was having. Because he would fully just lock in. And then realize he was still streaming after like, I think it was 10 or 15 minutes. And then he would like take a sip of water or something and then realize that like chat he's loving every second of it. And like, those are the types of games that like, especially my ADHD has so much fun with. So much fun with. So I think that's when I know. I've been kind of looking around to see like what other co-working / cozy vibe kind of games we could do. Because I haven't really been wanting to do the, and part of it is numbers, but like part of me hasn't been wanting to do the cozy games or the co-working streams as much because those are typically the lowest attended streams. And since I'm trying to get my stats up too, it just makes it a little bit harder. So it's been a lot of looking to see like how I can make that kind of stream more entertaining, even if it is co-working, you know? And MP were in 2 different roles and it was beautiful. It was so nice. So, you know, just constantly looking around to try and see. Part of me was wondering if like, and I was going to have it be an unlock for September, but now that I'm kind of just throwing those goals out, like, I think co-working in World of Warcraft could be kind of fun, of just having like a steady character. So I'm playing around with a couple of different ideas just to kind of reinvigorate that stream. It's also why it's typically only going to happen now once a week versus like, I think we had it a couple times a week. Because it's just like I said, it does bring my numbers down, and since I am trying to eventually get to Twitch partner, that is one of the goals. You know, just yeah. So it's a lot of push and pull. I try not to look at the numbers too much, but
you don't have
you know, at the same time,
before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. You scrub it while your body starts to feel clean. The blood doesn't seem to leave. After a foot, her blood is. You shake your head, and it seems if you were fought, you wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
She looks so hot. So yeah, that's where I'm kind of like at, and that's why kind of the co-working streams have been all over the place too. Just because like, even I've been not getting bored of it, but it's just like, I want to change it up a bit, you know? Scratch!
This is some sloppy work. You talk.
I want to do the last one, but cardio would never. That's the thing. I want to, but cardio would never do that. Never, ever. Like, you messy beat. A wild bull ran rampant at the camp in Golda. Listen. It's not like I'm trying to romance him this time around.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Mourn.
One more failed adventurer. Gone to the mud now.
But wait, we're gonna see Scratch in his little outfit. The babies. A puppy. In your little dinosaur outfit. Looking so cute. He's such a baby. As soon as we can, he's coming out to fight with us. Because he is so helpful. And pet him again. Because you can never get too much of the Scratch boy. But I know you like blood. I don't know, man. Trash is like, you smell like blood. Oh, is that Scritches? Squirrel! Alright. Let's go do the Grove. We'll go handle the harpies and do some shopping. And then... Actually, lies. We'll handle this over here. Then we'll handle the harpies. Then what else was I gonna do, chat? Oh, and then we were gonna go handle Joaquin's rest. We're doing pretty well, though. Perfect, you're dead. Perfect, you're dead. Listen, we got 2 of the 5. That's not bad.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gonna try and save my spells, yes I am. Fuck off.
Finding my way.
Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder, nope, if I could fall into the sky, do you think time will pass me, boy? You know time like 1,000 miles. If I can just see you tonight.
This is mine.
Will stop missing, please. They're all missing. This is the pain of the lower levels. Everyone's missing so much, and it just hurts. Let's see. Hang on 1 second now. I'm trying to get back to a person. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Okay. This is why starting at level 1 feels bad. That's why normally when I'm running a game, I try and have them start at level 3. Because for me, at least, level 3 is where it really starts to pick up. So, for me, it's the more fun option. But that's just me. That's not everyone's bread and butter, you know? Hell yeah.
I am death.
Hell yeah.
Rested enough.
Excuse me?
Forward.
Hang on, he's hanging on in the air. A tornado flew around the room before you came. Excuse the mess I made. He's just hanging in the air. That's funny. Hell yeah.
With haste.
Alright. Let's go to the grove. Cause I'm lazy. Boop-a-doo-ba-doop. My DM normally does that, but we started a campaign where everyone except the DM was new to D&D, so we started at 1 to... That makes sense. That's a nice little, hey, we're gonna get you accustomed to everything. That makes sense. Alright.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Did I handle...
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Feel like we're being watched.
No, I haven't. Okay, yeah, let's go over this way real quick.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's soup.
Why does this keep happening? Because I keep restarting the save because we keep losing our honor mode. I'm sorry, and every time I think Ganon's gonna make it. And then he doesn't. There's not much else I can do after that, you know?
On the victor's path, coming through.
Fuck yeah. I love a surprise round, honestly. Not the save. So rude. Yay! We did that. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
You have good time, but let me guess. Your devil
Give me your
mistress sent you
coin.
to get her soul coin
Give me
back.
your lunch money.
Too bad. I earned it fair and square. That bloody... Here.
Moving in.
Me. Like a weed.
That's curious.
Trying to not run into the squirrel. Alright. As you can see, I really haven't been exploring the grove that much. We got Will and I think we dipped out immediately, so this will be good to give us a chance to 1-up some armor and to replenish our health potion supplies.
What, is there anything you need? I know it's drastic, but more monsters. We druids will be safe. There just aren't enough supplies to support. Nettie could put you to rights. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hold deep press. There we go. We need the health potions. 1000% need that first. Thanks off. Once a short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the spell thief. I would like that actually. Take 1 less slashing damage. That would be nice. God, the music in this game is so good. So heckin' good. Also, if y'all have questions and stuff about like builds or like things like that, whether it be for BG3 or Dungeons and Dragons, like please feel free to ask. I'm always happy to like help. I don't know absolutely everything, but I do know quite a bit. So I can definitely help with things. Especially like strategies and whatnot.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned because we're gonna make this money back anyways. I don't really understand how to multi-class effectively. I feel like I'm always missing out if I do it. There are definitely drawbacks to it, but honestly, I find that it's more helpful than anything. But it also depends on what your goal is, right? So what do I mean by that? For instance, XTRA, who's my ranger rogue, couple levels in fighter, I have her built so she does a lot of damage. She is built so that way she is very, very stealthy. She's usually first or second in the initiative. And then on each of her turns, she is usually doing a catastrophic amount of damage with that. But it really just depends on what you want to do. Shadowheart, typically, if you're, or any cleric, depending on what you're trying to do, typically I build her as like a life cleric for honor modes, for instance. So all of her abilities and all of her equipment help to boost that. And I do multi-class her. So it really, I find it easier sometimes to just kind of flavor it based upon the character too. For me, I usually write out their story and that kind of tells me what they want to be. But it's kind of different from person to person. I know some people that love to multi-class, and I know some people that hate it. But I definitely don't think you're missing out, because the great thing is, especially if you're playing with a full party, you will have someone that will take up the mantle where your character is leaving off. So you can think of it that way. It's not necessarily missing out. And the cool thing is, too, you can always talk to Withers and change stuff around. So it's not like you were locked in on these for all of eternity, you know? But I would be happy to give, like, if there's a specific thing that you're kind of going for, always happy to help. Like, typically, I was with XTRA, I was building a Druid Paladin, which doesn't really go together all the time. But you can make it work. So, just depends. This is where the, like, autism of my brain likes to try and mess with things and mess with stats and figure out what would be the best fit to make it work and stuff. So, a world I'm very much comfortable with in terms of playing around with things. Is there anything else that I could sell that will take this number down a little bit more? I think that's... vision. We're good. I think we're okay. I use a bit more gold than I wanted, but that's alright. Because now that boosts up my AC quite a bit.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
So, or like we talked about before, I really like to pair monk and cleric together. Because those two classes just lend themselves very nicely for, yes, healing, but also dealing a hell of a lot of damage too. So it really just depends. So I have a Soul Knife Rogue in my home game, and she's debating whether or not to accept what is likely a dark power that has been thrust upon her by people in power. I was thinking if her story goes that way, maybe I should try a Warlock multi-class by IDK. Yeah. I could see with a Soul Knife, you could look at a Hexblade Warlock. So that way you get more of an advantage with that melee kind of attitude and even the ranged. That is certainly an option you could do. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Yeah, I could very easily, and then both of them would rely then on your charisma and your dex.
No helping it.
So, because for instance, Cardia was a rogue in Veilguard, and her dex is the second highest. Because typically you want, with warlocks, you want charisma and then dex and then your con to be your third highest stat. So yeah, that would fit really well with rogue. And especially if you find a good background for your warlock, whether that's Pact of the Fiend or Pact of the Old One or Pact of the Hexblade, Pact of, I've heard a number of different ones. You can really have a lot of fun leaning into that flavor too. So yeah, you could very easily do well with that. And what's great with that too is there's not going to be too much confusion then about your spells and stuff like that too. There's not going to be too much of an overlap. So yeah, I think that's an amazing flavor. Or you often see bard rogues are very, very common. Because again, similarly, you want dex and charisma to be super high with those two. Our bard lock is an option too, bards and warlocks. Or I did a Sorlock with Will, which is a sorcerer warlock, because those two classes blend together really nicely. So you really can. And again, I didn't feel like I was missing anything. It fit the character, it fit the vibe and what they were doing. And for me, if it fits the story, then I'm not missing anything. Now, if you're just making decisions to med max and stuff, that's definitely a strategy, but I think that's when a lot of the time, if that is your sole focus, that you can potentially miss out on stuff. That's why a lot of times with these honor mode runs, the most I'm getting out of it is the story elements of the character. Otherwise, I'm mid-maxing. I am trying to make sure that I am going in as top notch in terms of my abilities and what I'm doing as I possibly can. So just something to think about. But yeah, and I love Soul Knife. Soul Knife and Revived Rogues are my some of my favorites. I need to change my coloring. That's why. I was like, what am I doing here? We had Mephistopheles, if I recall. Yes. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Just wanted to color outfit. I like the storytelling more than anything. If it doesn't make sense, I don't want to do it. Yeah, and if that makes sense, if your Soul Knife gets promised, I don't know their backstory, right? but maybe your character doesn't know how or why they died, or the circumstances surrounding it are mysterious and no one will tell you. But maybe you get a patron who is willing to not only help you,
Always room for more.
but help you get revenge on whoever that may be. Right? Like, there you go. You have a compelling story, and that fits then. You get kind of the dagger of being a rogue, but also, doing that. I thought of having her multiclass as a wizard since she is high int, but it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the things that I offer a lot in game is, like, if a player wants to kind of mess with that, then I give them in-game reasons to explore that. Whether that be jobs that pop up or quest lines that pop up, that gives them a chance to kind of in character explore that a little bit. Because otherwise you're kind of just throwing paint at the wall and hoping something will jump out at you, right? So that's what I typically do, and I think it's what a lot of DMs should do. Heck, the game that I run on Monday nights for Start Playing, because hi, you can hire me to be a DM. They just leveled, and this has been a long arc. Just because of scheduling and stuff, we've had to stop, and went on hiatus for a little bit, etc. And they were leveling up last night, and I said, like, hey, yes, you're leveling up now. But now's the perfect time too, if like you just hit level, I think 5 or 6. Now's the perfect time if you want to start thinking about, what you potentially can be at level 9, 10, and you want to explore that in game. I am all for that.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Slimy bastards.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Grey Goo, I think things like this in the past when I was
You've
desperate.
been in hard times too, huh?
Ooh, I suspect the artifact she stole is housing a part of an old god. Imagine if she were to embrace that, it'd be her patron, but she doesn't even know what it is right now. We're still uncovering lore. I love that. And who's to say that it is an old god? What if you're having a situation where, I don't know if you watched Critical Role at all, but there were 2 instances where, for instance, Laura Bailey in campaign 1 almost went with her ranger, almost went warlock. There was a whole, in the Legend of Vox Machina, they handled it in an episode, but she was trying to get Fenris, which is this like really, really badass bow, and she wound up in the swamp in the Feywild, and with the, at the moment, Fenris is his like temporary owner. I'm blanking on his name, but he does try. Yes. Yeah, that was, so it came out later that Laura was at that moment kind of debating going warlock. Yeah, so he was gonna offer her Fenris and the ability for her to get that respect that she wanted, right? She wanted the bow. But he needed her love and her heart in return. And then that's when she says the line of, my heart is someone else's. Very easily. Or you could have it where in campaign 2, you have Jester, who's a cleric, and her god is the traveler. Because, I say that in quotations, if you watched campaign 1, he's not exactly a god. So you could argue that it's a little bit more of a warlock kind of view. So you can build those moments in game to kind of see what would happen with that. So who's to say that, it's part of an old god? Maybe it's a genie. Maybe it's, a trickster, or someone else who was trapped right? Like we've seen in BG3, there's, especially when you get to Sorcerer's Sundries in the underground, there's that whole area of like, if you can set a genie free, but you get trapped instead. So what if it's one of those situations? So you can really have a lot of fun with that. I know I was playing with going Warlock with Oriana in campaign, because and she was an Asmar. I love her to death, even though she's such a bitch. I call her my little half-ass because she's a half-ass Amar. And in the campaign that she was in, which wasn't a long one, she got she was nobility and knows it, and didn't take shit from anybody. And because of her and a decision she made, a party member died. And, gotcha, okay. Yeah, there's some things going on with the Traveler, and I won't say exactly what's going on with him, but anyways, with Oriana, I was talking to DM when we were talking about maybe coming back for season 2, and that she would have made a deal with anyone to bring this companion back, because we didn't have a cleric in the party. So we were kind of shit out of luck, and we didn't have any Revivify scrolls or anything. So it very much became a conversation of, yeah, I could see her going Warlock. She would not love it at all, because she doesn't like to be in debt to anybody. But I think that would even push her past her pride. And not that she feels sorry about it, but she doesn't like being wrong more. So she doesn't like the idea of being in someone's debt, or in this case it would have been multiple people, the person that she unwittingly got killed, and then her patron. But that was a lesser slap to the face than admitting that she was wrong. So I don't know what would have happened. I think in the BG3 run she stayed Bard and then went Warlock for a little bit, for a couple levels. I'm not all the way, like, willing to take on a debt to pay off the debt of taking life. Yep. So it was kind of like one of those, like, okay, you know, it's not great. Okay, I guess.
If it isn't that, Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Fuss.
You take a sup of that.
Drink the potion.
I swear you. Then let old Auntie Ethel have. Were you hurt recently? I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but.
Whoa.
Yes, I may have something at home.
There is something strange about you.
Whatever do you mean, Peckle?
You have a certain bearing and almost fey-like quality.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones.
Right.
Why don't you come see for yourself?
Sure.
My home ain't far, and I'll be there sharpish.
Yeah,
Here,
no.
I'll mark it on your map.
Mm-hmm. Nothing
Now, do you need
suspicious.
I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Of course we will buy from her. 1 second now. Here we go. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Hey, bother. Of course we're gonna get this potion. Fuck yeah, we are. Gimme. And we'll pick up these resources as well. Cause we'll brew all the potions. Brew all the potions, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to put that on me. Bad Eladrin. It's funny because I just played Eladrin on Sunday. That makes sense. That's a similar hang up my rogue has, but it's more that she doesn't trust anything offering power. She was tricked into stealing that artifact and then has been hunted down since it fused with her body, so she's wary right now. We'll just have to see how it plays out. Yeah. That's kind of like why XTRA kind of was going rogue. Seems like I won't be able to play BG3 today. No, Sabliano, no. That was me the other day. It kept crashing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My Ranger XTRA, who you'll be able to catch next year on a thing, and that's all I'll say. She has a curse mark, and at least in the campaign she was in, we started taking a couple levels in Rogue because she was kind of coming at it with an inquisitive mind and like wanting to know secrets about organizations and shit. And so that's where we approached with that. So yeah, there's lots of ways you can play it. And if that's the case, instead of, you know, Warlock, Sorcerer Rogue is also really good. So like there's so many different things you can kind of do in character. I'm so sorry, Sabliano. That's awful. Give me things to think about, inspired by your characters to promise I'm not stealing. No, you're good to go. One of the things that I kind of asked too, and maybe this will help you, is like, and I do this in Ampistrano, I don't know if you've seen me DM before, but I always ask, like, one, I try and have everyone describe their spells as much as possible, right? But I always ask them if they were not adventurers in this moment, what would they be? Because that might also give you a clue, right? If they're more of an inquisitive, maybe they were a librarian. Or maybe they worked at court as like Master of Secrets or working with the Master of Secrets. Or maybe they worked at the newspaper. Like, what were they doing? And that might also help you kind of inform yourself on what you're gonna do, potentially multi-class wise or not. But it does give you some options there. Am I going to use this? Nope. Used so much money today.
Be careful on the road.
Inks. Alright. Let's talk to Damond.
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty slim.
So yeah, apologies. I know that was a lot of talking, but I figured it was, you know, important. I need to get proficiency with heavy armor. I'm playing Marvel Rivals today, it seems. Oh, well, at least Marvel Rivals is a lot of fun. Sachi and Josh have been getting me into that. I just get overstimulated very easily, so it gets a little hard for me, but from what I can tell, it seems like a lot of fun. I'm so sorry, though, that's happening. Like I said, I was dealing with that the other day. Because it was just, with everything that was going on with my computer, I could not open it, and when I did open it, it just crashed. I've expired the P. No, I figured from that.
Your hands are shaking.
I figured Sabliano.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
So sorry.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot
Girl.
through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Girl, you got chill.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Natural 20.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she takes everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Not them both disapproving. Okay, there's something to think about. Guilt and Survivor are a big part of her character at the moment, but also a playfulness. Yeah! Assyria is my revived rogue. Hang on, I'll talk about it when we get back from the break. So I definitely understand, because she's the same way.
You're gonna be sorry.
And I actually have a picture of her. I'll grab it in a second. Can I?
Your aggression has won you no.
Me not caring. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit.
Welcome back. I was just talking about, so Peanut, oh fuck, I don't have a picture of her on my computer anymore. That's okay. I had my Twitch user picture thingies are a commission of her. Oh hell yeah. Alizin Whisperwind is my revived rogue, and she's an Air Genasi. So her hair is constantly moving. This is before Soul Knife came out. This was in the Unearthed Arcana. And so she is very lighty and very, very... I can find a picture of her. I know exactly where I can go. I just don't feel like going and getting it right now. Very, very positive. She doesn't know what sleep is because revived rogues don't need to sleep because of undead things that are happening. And so she doesn't know. So she often traps the camp. And so for a whole campaign, which was like a year, I had to come up with a new way to that members of the cast would unwittingly like set off a trap. And it was always in comedic fun, like a pie to the face, like, there's another one. Because she didn't understand what sleep was. She thought everyone was faking it. Because she doesn't sleep, she doesn't dream. And that was a whole conversation that popped up. It was like, what are dreams? Because she doesn't understand. And she eventually found out later.
Lower.
She found out later that her dad, who was a druid,
Gods, deliver me.
When both her and her mom died, she was able to be brought back, but her dad lost the abilities to be a druid anymore. And instead, because of this horrible deal he made, he actually became a necromancer. And so she had, because she has a lot of necromantic abilities on her. So there were moments where there is nothing more dangerous than when things get silent, and that is definitely true when Allie is in motion. So there's a reason they call her the Whispered Wind, because oftentimes it is quietest before a storm is about to hit, or that quiet before a tornado smashes into your house kind of thing. So I had it so all of a sudden the kind of necrotic would take over for an attack with one of her abilities and stuff like that, and kind of leaned into that. So you can have a lot of fun with that. And she was one I didn't feel the need to multi-class, because I was already getting so much flavor from everything else going on, and like I was just having fun with her playfulness that I didn't feel the need. But if I had, I probably would have gone bard with her, because she does like to tell stories. That's one of the favorite things that she loves to do, is tell stories, and whether it's real or not.
Go on.
And you never really know with her if it's real or not.
It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
I'm gonna do the thing that Fair does.
See? That's the... I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. Interested?
Oh man, wait, there's a warlock thing. Hang on, one point house doesn't prove anything.
Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails it is! There. Happy?
Not yet, flip the coin again.
Really? I mean... Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
We have heads! There. Happy?
I would keep going, and normally if you keep going, Mattis gets so mad that he's just like, fine, just go. But I really want to do this warlock thing. So the runes on this ring are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
That sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash game. A clumsy one. A modified ward widow scheme.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
It's like a scammer offers the target a magic object.
Uh-huh.
Then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Then what kind of con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam.
Bullshit.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
You shit, you took my gear. I wasn't gonna, but I was like, it's fine. I'll just get some gold back. Oh, I'm not gonna use this. Sell that.
Nothing caught your...
Nope.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Oh my god, it's me crying. Oh my god, it's me from the last 2 weeks. My computer broke. Messy. I haven't detected her thoughts before. Thank you for answering my questions. No, you were so good, Peanut. That's what I'm here for. And no one else is asking any questions and stuff, so you're good. I opened up the floor. Anyone's welcome to ask questions at any point. I love answering those types of questions. So
you see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
You don't have what it takes to be a villain. Kill while you smile. Steal like you breathe. Something tells me that thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
The babies.
I'm sorry.
Oh. You try so hard. But yeah, you're good. See, I have not been to the Grove. I hadn't even gone down here.
It is forbidden.
Sylvie, so cute.
She's a thief.
We need you. I'd sooner trek through the 9.
Now,
She was caught. Foolish.
I'll handle it.
Calm, you. Get
I love they're like, calm down. Get back. If it weren't for me, you'd be fucked. Alright, we're gonna go handle the... I almost called them the hags, and they are not the hags. The harpies. And then we'll take a break, because we've been going for a little bit. I've played a couple hours of Divinity Original Sin 2.
Someone singing.
But I could not get past the beginning kind of area.
Beautiful.
Damn, well. Could not get past the, like, beginning area. So I have yet to actually, like, really play it. I think I've restarted that game like 3 or 4 times. So it's a game that I want to play. It's a game that I've been told that I would really enjoy. I just have yet to... We got like completely stuck. So... Oh my god, my back hurts so badly. Alright. How are we gonna approach this fight? Am I gonna have her steal to start off with? I might. Cardia is a little bit of a shit. I won't lie. She's a little bit of a shit. Alright.
Checking things out. Silence is gold. Every step counts.
Blackest will be done.
A wee shit. Yeah, she's just a wee bit of a shit. And I don't normally do it on the runs. I'll probably do it with Alizin when I do her run. Because again, that is very in line with Ali's character. But... listen,
together.
Cardia is very serious, but she does every now and then get a little bit silly with things.
What do we have here?
Just every now and then. Because it's more fun that way.
Such a pretty song.
Not her failing immediately. Is that my favorite streamer in the DNDJordanLea? Hi, Puck. Hello. How are you? I hope you are well and having a good day, or as good a day as you possibly can. No. Oh, fuck, Lae'zel. No, I know. I had a feeling that that was gonna happen. Yay.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Oh, see, that worked. I've been freed from the hells that is Ryuto job. Hell yeah. I have ice cream and I am now the chillier. Nice. I love that for you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I caught chat up on what the last 2 weeks have been for me. Okay. And we've just been kind of vibing with some BG3. We're gonna get... Once we get through this, we're gonna take a little break. Oh, you know, with my computer breaking and then me having a couple meltdowns. I talked to you about this. Remember? Remember the absolute time I went through? All that. All that. Yeah. So, which reminder, y'all, if you would like to help out at all, my Ko-fi would be very, very helpful, because like I said, all of this was a very unexpected expense.
No holding back.
And, this should be expensive, you know? And rent is due next week, and I'm totally fine and normal about all of it. Totally. Oh yeah, you're done? Okay. One, you're up there. Cool.
Time for some bloody work.
That would be very greatly appreciated, but of course not mandatory or anything. It would be very helpful, I won't lie. Shit. Ah!
Taken care of.
No! Daddy Will, come on. That's all I can do because he's being Lord. And Colazel's being Lord. Shit.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Well, need to break that lure. Nice crit.
What now? Damn monster. I'll make you pay.
We need to get Lae'zel up immediately. Because Will's about to go down. Throw. That's what I was afraid of. I'm trying to pay to play Fabula Ultima for free recently. Oh, nice. God damn it. Nice. Okay, I got her up a bit.
No time to waste.
Have you come over here? Hi, wow. Hey, Blue. How are you doing? Uh-oh.
What is it? I will have your head, Harpy.
Well, don't know if that's gonna happen. But I hope you're well, Blue. Oh, can I attack you? Because that would be great. Fuck yeah. One less to worry about. We got 2 harpies left. Oh boy. Hot, man. That's hot. I go...
No hesitation.
How you doing, Blue? Hopefully well.
Another day, another fight.
Nice. 1 left. She's trying. I don't love this because Will could go down very easily. Alright, where's the last one? Because the last one's at full freaking health, which is not great. Okay.
No time to waste.
We'll do Thunder Wave. Hoo-yah! And then I'm gonna heal. Cool, it's 4 points, but it'll work.
I will ascend.
And we're gonna heal yourself. Thank you. That makes me feel a little bit better. It could be better, could be worse. Oh, is there anything I can do, Blue? Anything I can help with? Always happy to help. Shot it.
Don't waste a step.
God damn it, Will. Sending hugs and ice cream. Yeah. Now you're entertaining me. Happy to help. Of course you saved. Because of course you did. It's gonna probably just sing, which is the... Never mind. Cool. You're gonna make mincemeat out of Will, which is so rude. Fuck it.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, come on, girly pop. I need you to stop missing. Please and thank you. Nice. Take that damage. So some virtual hugs if you're okay with that. Hell yeah for hugs. Hell yeah for hugs. Thank you. Y'all remember when Gale died here and then we almost lost the honor mode because we were all just standing near him as he gave off necrotic energy?
Are they gone?
Because I do.
No. Yes. I need...
Because I do. Okay. We are going to take a bit of a break because we've been going now for about 3-ish hours and I need to stretch my back. My back is hurting. So we're going to do that. I'm going to leave you with the ambiance because I still don't have a break screen or a... Oh, I do, Puck, because I almost lost the run. I don't have a BRB screen or a new BRB video yet because we are still... So this is Gale, so replace the die because I've had him go down and nearly kill me twice. It's wild. So yeah, as a reminder, if you would like to help out at all, because I've had to take 2 weeks off and then all of the nonsense with my computer, being an unexpected expense, and all of that stuff, I am and would be very appreciative to have, some assistance, as we are trying to make sure that rent is paid. We're out of treats for Salem. So he's been very upset at me too. But any help would be appreciated, especially as rent is due next week. It's been a bit of a nightmare of the last 2 weeks, and I hate to ask, but any help would be appreciated. But if not, no worries whatsoever. Thank you all. Have a good stretch. And I'm gonna just leave you all with the ambiance. Do you want some words on stream? Is that something you would want? Because I can put that together real quick. Yeah, let's do that at least. That way. Words on stream. I just don't know if it'll automatically go or not. For a streamer. Do you want to borrow mine? Yours what, Puck? My what? No, it's I have like a BRB screen set up, but it's set up for like a video. And I don't have that yet. So, which is fine. But it's just not where I'm at. But thank you though. Yeah, I just haven't gotten all of the things that I need to get into place. So, words on stream. Not that one. There we go. So, nope. I don't know what you mean by iPad time, but this will hopefully just go once I leave. Can I shut up. The game will require off, turn on. The game will require your actions to continue. Let's do that. Which if there was is iPad time. Oh, see, you're super smart and I am not. Hang on one second. And then I promise, which is perfect timing, honestly, because looks like ad break stuff is gonna be happening. Shut up. Thank you. There you go. Okay, now it's officially ready. Y'all should be able to do your thing. Have so much fun. I am a struggle bus. My brain is mush. All right, I'll be back. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Who's gonna get the big word? Who's gonna get the big word? Ha! Choker. Those things we wore in the 90s all the time. Damn it. Let's see. Those black plastic stretchy ones are back, apparently. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait a minute, huh? Huh? Yeah, I saw... Don't worry, y'all. I do have some other games we'll play for, like, starting of stream and stuff. Again, one of them costs money. But I really want to get a couple. Good job, though. See, I knew it was on a timer, so... Is it? I knew at least it was on a timer, so... There we go. Alright, let's get back to this shenanigans. I know the ad break is still going, but we're just going to be kind of cleaning house a little bit. I'm going to loot this area offline, because I just don't care to do it right now.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
My brain's saying no, burr, keep going. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, as you can see, I barely took any steps into the Grove proper, so a lot of this is like experiencing it for the first time. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. In this game, didn't count slay as a word, and that's homophobic. Yeah, I can understand that. It's very homophobic. Do you need Salem to be your lawyer? He is a lawyer, so he can help represent you if need be.
Defender of the people.
You know,
No trouble.
if you need it. Hell yeah. Let's put that hat on your head, because when you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Not... Ooh, William. Thank you kindly, ma'am.
I can do better. I must.
Listen.
Have I
Save
been
a horse,
this way
ride a
before?
cowboy. Or cowgirl. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Do. Lady. Alright, let's grab... Hi, I'm running past you right now. If you want unlimited food in Act 1, if you wait to get house in, you can take fish from this bear. I usually just take the fish. I'll sit down here while I'm organizing my inventory. He does not get mad. He does not get mad. He does not get upsetty spaghetti. He will let you take those fish. So if you are like, especially in honor mode where it's like 80 camp supplies in order to rest.
Something good here,
If you're really wanting all that, listen. And that's going to be a prime spot you're going to want to be in. So we still want to understand what this meant and then click. Yeah. I'm literally just going to have the two of you stay here because I'm going to have Cardia go back to where the harpies are real quick. And then the Lesser Restoration necklace is right here. Or as many people call it, the Astarian necklace. Because we're the ones most often using it. Because, listen, sometimes you just want to make sure your vampire boyfriend is well fed.
What can you tell me about this place?
Listen. When people ask me, who did I fall in love with in this game? And go boing. It was Astarian and Shadowheart immediately. And then Karlach. And then very much Will. Now I love everybody. But do I miss my vampire? Yes, I do. Listen. It's like I have a type for most... I was talking to my friend Rachel. and we were talking about, because I've been rewatching Naruto Shippuden, and just realizing that we definitely had a type growing up. It was either blondes or it was silver-haired. So did I have a crush on Kakashi at one point? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No shame.
Let's see what those harpies were holding.
Gimme. Did I love Percy and Vex, especially in the campaign, where Vex is a tiny bit nicer? Inuyasha I thought was okay. He got on my nerves a little bit. But I also wasn't a big Sesshomaru person either, to be fair. I didn't really jump in on Inuyasha until later in life. I think literally when I moved to Atlanta was when I watched it fully through. Trying to think who else. What's his name from Kami-sama Kiss? Who's got that silver hair? There's so many.
Good idea.
So many. Something about it. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Are they most of the time vampires of some sort? Yes. Never finished sure I loved him at first. Yeah. Now it's Goku. That's valid. Silas from Love and Deep Space. Still my number one. Caleb is number two. If you're like, Jordan, what are you talking about? Just go YouTube real quick. Love and Deep Space Silas. You're welcome. Specifically, if you want to watch the Dragon Memory. It's a very wild game. It gets sci-fi, but then there is also fiction in it. It is wild. That's what KMZ and I were talking about because Zane's myth is coming out. His third one. Who, if you want to know who Zane is like, Zane is very Gale-coded. Very Gale-coded. Silas and Caleb are very Astarian-coded. Watch the reviews because I can't trust my... That's so valid. Mine is honestly chilled just because, one, finances being... Ugh, and two, I just haven't had as much time to play the game. So... I've kind of chilled out a little bit. Especially since I've been trying to save my diamonds. Alright. Also, if you didn't know this, you can get the harpy fight to dip into the grove, and the druids and the tieflings will help you. So keep that in mind if you're doing like honor mode and you're starting to get overwhelmed and you don't have like a silent spell equipped, or it's going real bad. You can slowly lure them into the grove and everyone will help you out. So for what that's worth.
What's up for discussion?
A few questions.
Fine, ask your questions. Time to send pages. There wasn't any dragon. Yes, they called out. Goblin superstition. Be careful. Okay. Boing. Alright, let's go deal with Nenny. Nettie, then we'll do Joaquin's Rest. Do Joaquin's Rest, and then probably start the Blighted Village, and then we'll probably call it. Because we are doing a lot. I'm trying to get used to the fact that we're able to do so much. They help with the harpies who refuse to open the door. Yes. Yes. I think because they cannot... I think if there was a door there, Peanut, they would shut that door. to the harpies even. But because they cannot, they don't have much of a choice. I don't think they have much of a choice then when that happens, you know?
Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell
So, it's kind of a weird double standard that they definitely have.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief?
A poison?
A threat? Threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
God, our girl's so cute. I'm gonna throw hands at these druids. I know, they're
A single drop of it could kill that child in a
they're
heart.
so rough. What's this? She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
Oh, shut up.
It's the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Girly pop, you better chill your roll. Persuade. Little head bobs are so funny. It's fine. Shit. Yep, we're gonna use an inspo. She really emphasizes with her head. Vandorga! Thank you. I know, I'm like, excuse me?
Very well. Out.
La,
Halcyon
la.
isn't here.
La 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 la. Alright, let's go talk to Kaga so Will likes me more. Because we want to... I'm leaning towards the Will romance.
Go.
monster. Too kind. A deep...
Yes, you would. No matter.
Lala.
I took back the idol of Sil.
La, la,
None of
la.
this can happen while Outlander
La,
the
la,
teachings
la.
of the Tree Father. The Viper must strike. This tail end.
Yeah. Okay. Just because we've seen this before, like I try and stop because we have been seeing some new things, but for the most part, a lot of it is like, been here, done that. So that's where kind of I'm like, unless it's something new that I haven't seen before.
I see you. Just get there now.
I'm looking for Nettie.
But I still
Healing. No, go away. You know them. Can you help me? Sweet.
We need to be quick. This way.
Where are we at with Will even? I think that's the better. 37? Holy shit. And 13, that's no surprise that Lazao would not like us quite as much. But Daddy Will is all about it. He is like, Cardia, I would let you Eldritch Blast me. I will go. Anyways.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with
I
some
thought
goblins.
about that as I was saying it. I was like, nope,
Tadpole
can't,
crawled out of his head soon after.
can't yeet myself out of what I'm saying right now. I gotta commit to it. So here we are. It's fine. It's to leave me. Sip is showing. Leave me alone. The accent was the cherry on top of it all. Listen, I'll let you Eldritch my blast or blast my Eldritch anyways. I'll be here all week. Listen.
Seems so. It's what. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been. How'd you pick up the parasite? This is a vial of wyvern poison. Now, do I have your
See,
word
normally
on
I
that?
have the wherewithal. No, I'm not taking poison.
But you have to. Don't you
I'm not
understand?
gonna die. Well. Oh, the others aren't in the room with me. Well, hells. They don't want to be in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. Not the crit. And she's going to wild shape. Okay. And we smash. Yup. And she's gonna wild shape. And she's still dazed.
Something in that vessel.
I'm a little busy.
Take a closer
And smash!
She reacted well.
Well, that was explosive. What I feel bad too is like Nettie is a very chill character. No one comments. There is no difference if she lives or dies. No one comments on that. It is not a thing that is recognized in the game. No, like no one is like, oh man, Halson doesn't like give you shit. And it makes me so sad. I cry every time I think of it. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on, so I'm fading away. Sick of this life. How could this happen to me? So many things to steal, cause I'm a loot gremlin. But yeah, we will, I don't think we've used any spells and stuff, which is great. So we'll go to Joaquin's Rest. We'll do that fight. And then I think we'll start Blighted Village, and that will be where we call it for today. And then we won't be back with BG3 until next week, because we're going to be playing nothing but Hades the next few days. So, just saying. But we're getting a lot done, to be fair. Like, probably next week we will get through, like, the rest of the main section of Act 1. Probably lead into Underdark. If not, Underdark stuff. So, like I said, not too bad. Just depends on how well we can do at Joaquin's Rest. Alright. It's time to dip. I will loot all this later because it's gonna take me too much time anyways. We're going on a trip. Been a little rough a trip.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I mean, I definitely care.
Deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
I definitely care. I just think it's sad that they didn't do more, because I wish they did. Because, like, she is a character that I fully understand where she's coming from. The problem is, I think only one of my characters would actually take the poison. Right? And be like, okay. And that's Kyra, because she's very passive and she doesn't like to cause problems for other people. So, I could see her doing it, but I don't really see anyone else doing it. And that's such a shame of, like, if you don't do it, then you wind up, unless, like, there's no, like, persuasion roll. There's nothing. It's just Nettie has her mind made up and that's it. And I think Sleazy, that's something you and I have talked about of, like, we wish that that was a possibility. Because, like, I get it. Like, I'm not mad at her in any way, shape, or form. I totally get it. It makes sense. The fact that literally everyone is a ticking time bomb, and even one mind flayer would be really difficult to fight against. Like, You know. But also, do you know she's a druid? Because some people don't know she's a druid. And I'm like, huh? How have you... What do you mean? Alright, let me get Will up. Oh, geez.
Defender of the people.
Let's do... Okay, we're gonna long rest, because he needs his spell slots back. So does Lae'zel.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Danny!
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Hello. That's true. Also, hi, beautiful devil. I love your name. Great timing.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, that's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron? Ooh!
Handler's the word, if it's all the same.
Ooh, bitch!
My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank.
Ooh! Thanks, yeah, one of my cousins
We had
was
a
here.
deal,
Oh, nice.
Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
Very nice.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's true.
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
Well, you know.
By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Fuck Zariel. No. I figured it took me a second, beautiful, and then I got it.
She's a tiefling.
I'm a little bit slow today.
How precious.
I figured as much, though.
Found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Well, with Nettie, too, as we often see it with a lot of the fandoms, I think it's a lot of it, too, can get into some... how people feel about seeing, you know, I think there's a lot of layers, but yeah. Mayrina, I can kind of understand, but she also has a lot of character development, so that helps. But like, did she annoy the fuck out of me when I first played this game? Yep. Knee-jerk reactions, yeah. So I think there's just a lot of things. So we see it. I mean, we see it in game too. There is racism that happens in the game. You know, the druids are very racist to the tieflings. And I think that happens with Nettie's treatment too. Consciously or unconsciously. The first time I thought Roland was a piece of shit, boy, was I wrong? Same. I think I did too, and then I was like, holy shit, his storyline. He's not. He's literally, the boy is so scared and putting so much airs out because he wants to appear so tough. And no, he just wants to make sure that he has a safe space for him and his siblings. Like, great story. Yeah, misogyny plus racism. Yeah. Yep. You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
This is overacting in the wrong direction.
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
And Marina, like, it makes sense to me that she's grieving and been abused by a hag. I wish people gave her a little grace. It's that and the fact that I think we don't see a lot of that character development until we meet her in Act 3.
Better.
Right?
What the hells have you done?
Same with Roland.
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Yeah, I don't even think it's necessarily immediately over it.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how...
Carla.
I'll be...
Sorry, I was just trying to speed up them talking because they were talking so much. I think with that one too, it doesn't help that Mayrina, as much as I understand her, she does not shut up in the fight too. And like, if people are just going off of that reaction and then finding out that, you know, she was willing to give up her child to bring her husband back, like that, if you're just going off that baseline, people don't think about it, right? There's reading that happens.
One day I'll catch a break.
But not a lot of reading comprehension. You know, people revel in though. They do, and some people absolutely hate him. It's wild. But the same is true for like any of the companions too. Right? Like, my God, I know Sleazy has seen it. We've seen people shit on Astarion. We've seen people shit on Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Or Will. Or Gale. And like, you listen, Gale, as much as I joke, he's not my favorite, but like, I do appreciate what he brings to the table. I think Tim did an incredible job. Like, I think all of the characters are incredible. Lae'zel, I had difficulty on my first run, but I grew to really like her. It's just, for me, her personality is very, for me, abrasive. But Shadowheart was the same too. You know, for me, I'm just a little, who really shot on Astarion? Ed Wood. Wow. So I just think it's such a shame because it's like, listen,
just look at
all of these characters are so layered.
I count my luck. It's Mazur before I was, but I promise you, every but it was worth.
Ed Greenwood. I didn't like Astarion the first time I played, but on my second time knowing his story, I found I enjoyed him. Yeah. For me, my first playthrough was Resist Sturge, and I romanced Astarion, and I thought the whole thing was incredibly sweet. Ed Greenwood. I thought you were making Ed Wood was like a joke of like Edward from like Twilight. That's where I thought you were going. Beautiful. I don't know who Ed Greenwood is. That's right. I just remember Greenwood Career the Film is not the movie director mistype. No, you're so oh, gotcha. That's fair. I just remember her saying that Ethel got in her head about her being a whore mother, and she thought the baby would be better off without the hag. Is she very wrong? Yes, I can see why she's like, yeah. No, I'm high. You're good. You're so good. And that's the same thing too. Like, listen, everyone in this camp has some kind of shit they're dealing with, right? We've talked about it on the channel before. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. We've talked about it before that like Gale and Astarion, for instance, are foil characters for each other, right? Because Mystra groomed Gale and Cazador groomed Astarion. But at the same time, you have Will, who's also a foil character for Karlach. And Shadowheart for Lae'zel. But then there's also crossover with like Will and Astarion. And Gale and Shadowheart. Like, there's so many layers. In my multiple game, we call talking to the NPCs as therapy. Oh my god. Oh. Shadowheart.
Very well.
I mean, they treat Tab as a therapist.
Something's wrong. It hurts. It's nothing. I swear.
I'm not wasting inspo on that.
Please.
Okay. Yeah, I wish we would value why they have more grace for certain characters versus others. A little self-reflection. Well, and I mean, we see that with every fandom too, right? Because the fact of the matter is, like, Heck, with Critical Role, with the first campaign, people were giving a lot of shit to Marisha about Keyleth. And, like, Keyleth wasn't my favorite, but I also understood why some of the things that I found to be difficult topics were actually things about myself I didn't like. And I didn't like seeing them portrayed, because it was like a call out, you know? But that's what I love about these stories, is you can pick up so much. Right? There's so many different ways to kind of show off that kind of stuff. So, you know, I think it's very interesting, but, you know, people just don't want to take as much time to kind of sit with it for a little bit, you know? That's why I love this game. That's also why I love Expedition 33.
I'm reeling. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like. Wouldn't be courage without the risk. I'll figure out a way to make it up.
But yeah, that's what I love about these games, is you can see aspects of yourself, even, yes, with the Dungeons, the Dragons, the Mind Flayers, and so much more, but you can see an aspect of yourself, whether it be in the games that we're playing, or if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, Vampire the Masquerade, Brindlewood Bay, Daggerheart, you'll see, if you, depending on what kind of characters you build and stuff, you'll see an aspect of that character coming through.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming. Your body barely complies. What?
Milady?
Milady?
I told you, my dear rotten... Oh, I had heard of Milady's indisposition, but I had hoped the rumors were untrue.
Same is true of, like, South of Midnight, too.
We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time.
In no time. It's been 20 years since...
you following the stench
Really?
of that bard.
Hi, Xana. Welcome in.
She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
That's why I like Dirge Resist, beautiful. Dirge Resist for me is my favorite storyline. Because for me, for instance, since we were just talking about seeing aspects of ourselves, Dirge Resist for me, I'm a person that deals with chronic pain and chronic illness. And I never know when it's going to hit, how bad it's going to be, how long it's going to be. All of that. And while I'm not having these benders and in game, you know, killing a bard, it can take me out, because mine specifically deals with my lower back and my stomach. So I get into the worst pain ever. And that really resonated with me with the Dirge, especially having someone who, if you think about it, with a Dirge Resist or a Dirge Embrace, right? Either way, you have someone who's accepting of those abilities or those things that are happening, and either they are kind of drowning in it or they embrace it, whether that means to actually embrace it or to resist. And that's what I like about the game too, is like everyone deals with a chronic pain issue in some capacity. I actually talked about this on a panel at PAX that was actually talking about representation with Baldur's Gate 3, and it is on YouTube. I was lucky and honored to be part of a panel with Samantha Bayart, who is the actor for Karlach. And so like you have Shadowheart, who deals with chronic pain and a chronic illness, but looks normal, I say in parentheses, right? You have Astarion, deals with the same thing. Karlach. You have Gale. You know, you have those representations and they're still able to do things. They have those conversations of it hurting and stuff. So it's very much reclaiming your body and your story. I agree, Peanut. So for me, it really resonates with me. And I just love the idea of the resist of like, because in my head, And I still don't exactly have an answer for why I have these flares and these paints and stuff like that. But like playing story games like this helps me get to some kind of conclusion of like, okay, this is what we can do right now. And I think for me, you know, it really does feed into you can resist it and have that be how you are defined, especially in, not to get super political, but in our, like in the state of the US at least, if you're dealing with chronic pain and chronic illness, like people are not, especially the government, exactly kind to that. They expect you to do all the things that everybody else can, and you can't. And it can be really, really isolating at times, right? And you can either drown in that, which is my interpretation of an embrace, and that's all that defines you, or you can resist it and continue to live the life that you can lead, knowing that how you want to live it may change slightly, right? But that you can live the life that you dreamed about. And all of that. It just might look a little bit different. And that's okay. So for me, that really resonated with me. And with romancing Astarion and having him, he resisted the ascending with it. There's a really poignant conversation that the two of them have, which I won't get into too much because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't. But he has a really poignant conversation, which is like the complete opposite from where he is in Act 1. Because Act 1, he's very hopeless. And by Act 3, especially if you're romancing him, he feels more emboldened. He is a little cocky. But when it comes to you specifically, especially if you're a dirge, his concern for you is just something really, really beautiful. He's like one of the few people in Act 3 that will actually ask you, hey, you good? You okay? Halsin's the other. And Jaheira even checks in on you. But like in terms of having a well drawn out conversation like that, it's those two. And I really resonated with that with Astarion for me. Because it was nice. It wasn't like, hey, you have to do more. Just do what you can, kind of thing. Productivity defines human value in American culture, and it's so harmful to people's mental health. Yep. I am a byproduct of that. Yep. Everyone will be disabled at some point in their lives. Yep. Yep. Because my stuff started when I was working 2 jobs and going to grad school and busting my ass working like, I want to say 80 hours a week and still being told that I wasn't doing enough. It's a whole thing. Sympathy is so impressively genuine for someone who does not feel safe connecting with people. It's so beautifully written. All of them are. Because Shadowheart also opens up more. And like, she became my character's best friend, for instance. Like, you know, it's so interesting. So yeah, I love this game so much. And you see that too with a lot of the story games that we play. Like we see in South of Midnight. We see it with Expedition 33. And that's what I love about these games. Like I do appreciate a game like Super Mario or something like that. But even the games like Silksong or Hollow Knight or Little Misfortune, on the kind of peripherals, they look like they are, for the most part, unserious kind of games. But when you really just sit there and take it in, like there's so much meat to it. There's layers. And everything is properly seasoned, you know? And I love that. I love that so much. And I have done a dirge embrace and romanced Astarion, and he ascended. And we did that as an honor mode, and that was wild too. So it's really interesting with the different characters that you do, you can truthfully, depending on how you play it, have, especially for Dirge, have the two of them make each other better or make each other worse, depending on that. It's very interesting. I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep. Did she cause me to kill her?
I cannot wait until your next time. Be true.
All right. Let's go do Joaquin's Rest. I'm hoping we have the ball from scratch because he can help us out, because this is going to be a very tough fight. God damn it. We don't. But I have the mantle now, so I can wear that at least. All right, let me... Hello. Thank you. Let me color that. And we'll go do Joaquin's Rest. And then, because I can literally feel a flare starting, we will call it after that. What Shadow Heart? So, I appreciate y'all just, like, letting me kind of rant. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Fuck. Go back. Yeah. Just welcome to what happens in the inner machinations of my mind. That's why I love these stories so much. And listen, this game isn't perfect, but so is most of the games out there. There are very few that are perfect, in my opinion. And I think what's important to remind ourselves too, right, is like, you can love something and still critique it. You can love something and you can still critique it. I'm going to repeat it for those in the back. You can love something and still critique it. Nuance is totally a thing that does exist, that you can do, and it is okay. Because I think a lot of people get in their minds of, oh, I love this thing, therefore I can't say shit about it. No. You can critique something. It's okay. It's not gonna, like, bite you, you know? And I think it's important to do, because that means, one, you have taste, and two, it also means that you want the very best. And I think that's perfectly reasonable. Yep, here we go. I love my parents, but I can still critique them. Exactly. Welcome to this extra encounter. Yeah. Gamesy is once again correct.
No time to waste.
God, I, one, hate that we're missing so much, and two, hate that we're so low in the initiative. I'm used to being like first or second. Woo! Ugh. Nice. You didn't just weapon drop him. You pelted him out of existence. You're such a baddie. You are such a badass. I'm gonna try to get over to you, but I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. She might die next turn. I have no idea. She like yeeted him off the map. That was a fucking badass. But see what I mean? This is like Lord of the Rings level shit. This is some Helm's Deep.
Time to press ahead.
Nice.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
I was gonna say it's not gonna be too far. But I can get her spiritual weapon out there at the very least. Yeah, this is not how I wanted us to enter the fight, but here we are. Did you save or... you took 6. Gotcha. Woo-hoo! Nice. See, we saved this fight when we were doing duo honor until like the rest of this map was done. Because I was like, I am not going anywhere near that until we have at least 2 attacks. Like, I'm just not. This looks like nightmare fuel, you know? Can I get to... Yeah, I'm gonna have you move forward. Damn. Nice. Oh, there he is. He popped back up. He's back on the map.
Fleet of foot.
He's back. Alright, let's get rid of him, please. Thank you. Whew. Nice. Oh. Nice. Yes, get out of there. She a baddie. And he can't move because he's frightened. Woo! Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Poof. Thank you, Peanut. Ah! Oh my gosh, she's at 1 hit point. I gotta get over and save her. Oh, nar. Can't get you. Can get you, though. She a baddie.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
God damn it. Can I chuck a potion at her? I would like her to live. Because she's really cool. Am I debating using one of my bigger potions and just fucking tossing it? Yup. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I can get closer and maybe heal her. Hell yeah. Let's... Yeah, we will upcast this. It's not much. It's what I can do. Oh! Let's go! You a baddie! Hell yeah. That was badass. Rude. They just mad because they losing. Hell yeah. They just mad because that was so clutch. That was so good.
Coming through.
Can I get anybody? Nope. But I can't move this forward. Whee. Oh, hot. Get at it. Get it, Eva. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be careful. You got 10 hit points. There's not much I can do now. It's my turn after them. Uh-oh. Ah! Still alive? Nice. Oh, still alive. You a baddie. How dare you attack Daddy Will? That's rude. That's also why I was staying the fuck back as long as I was. Not you missing.
Time to strike. Taking position.
I think I can get you and you. You saved and the other one didn't. I'm gonna see heal up Eva again. Cause nice. We love to see it. I think I'll get just out of range. That's so rude. Oop, careful, y'all. Hell yeah. Take him down, take him down. He's got 2 hit points left. Take him down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. I think it's just these two, right? And this one. All of them are in here, though. Lies. There's one up here. I lied. Blast off!
Victory awaits.
Damn. Saved again. Nice. Damn. This is gonna be so much to loot later. What the hell? Yeah, he's dead. We got 2 of them left. 2 of them left. Damn. Take out all. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Damn. Damn. Not you hanging off like that. That's disrespectful. Can you leave Will alone? I'm about to be your problem. I'm about to be your problem. Yes, I am. Fuck. Gotcha.
You bow or you break.
God damn. Nice. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, we got one more. Damn. Floric, we're working on it. Mm-hmm. Nice. The extra encounter is one of my favorites because it feels like it could have happened in the base game. No! You were doing so well! How dare you? I'll tear you to pieces! How dare! Please die. I'm gonna need you to stop missing, please. Please and thank you. I just gotta trust they're gonna take him down. Hell yeah. Boom. Oh, and we leveled! Brilliant. We shall level, and I think this is actually where we're gonna call it for today, because I am getting a bit eepy. Just a wee bit. Yeah, I think that one makes the most sense. Hype! Yeah, use that hype. I'm not gonna do Misty Step because we're gonna already have that very, very shortly. We'll do Branding Smite though, and then Feet. I honestly think I'm gonna do Ability Score, and let's up our Charisma. I think that makes the most sense, right? Since that's our main thing, which will be great. And then we'll also work on getting them that. We'll eventually get like heavy armor and stuff, because I think she'll do better with that, but yay. I think that's a good mix for her. For our lovely Bard Will. And chat, where would you like to go for our raid? I have a BG3 channel in mind, or we could go see some Dragon Age Veilguard. Do you all have any preferences? I am down for either, so let's do friends. That might be fun. Nice, let's do True Strike. No preference? Okay. Let's do that. Ooh, your whiz not that great, right? Yeah, it's a whiz save. So what if we do? What if we rewrite the stars? Say you'll be mine. The Cloud of Daggers, I just haven't found that much use. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. Just haven't found as much of a use for it. Let's do Phantasmal's Force. And then Feet, same thing. I think we're just gonna max out your Charisma. I'm gonna be hopping off anyway to give me my puppet bath. My preference would be just because I'm a hop out of a Veilguard stream to avoid spoilers. Gotcha. Alright, then I know exactly where we're gonna go. Exactly. Perfect. And a nice cell. We're gonna continue with the BG3 then. And cantrip, let's do... Honestly, let's do... It's a cantrip. That's not a bad cantrip at all. Let's take Lesser Restoration out because we honestly don't really need it. And let's do a hold person moment, I think, honestly. Or no, lie, Sanctuary. That's what we want. And then feats, I think, again, it's going to be ability score. Let's do ability score and dex. Because if we're going with the monk mindset, then we're going to want to have that dex be up high too. So I think that works really, really nicely. So, yeah. I'm going to loot the hell out of this place. I will also go ahead, just as a heads up, I'm going to free Floric and this guy over here between now and next week. Because we will not be playing BG3 before next week. Next time we play it will be next week. I'm going to double save it because I'm paranoid. Yes. All right. I'm gonna move over here. I gotta fix that. That's fine. So, there we go. Thank you. I was like, hello, game. Are you done? All right. Yo, we did so much today. I'm so proud of us. We took on the Paladins. We got Karlach. We cleared out the gnolls. Thank you, Danny. And also, just Danny, you know this already, but just thank you for everything. Thank you all so much. This has been a really nice stream to come back. I've been in such a weird space the last 2 weeks, especially. Truthfully, like, to let you know how much of a downward spiral I was kind of going, I was like, man, if my computer doesn't come back, maybe I should just stop streaming completely, which I know is a very dramatic take. But again, just speaks to how stressy I have been and continue to be. You know, just if it's a lot of feelings, and it feels weird to like not be able to stream for a bit and then to come back and that worry of like, will people even like the going live? So fearful, you know. So I really do think about, like, appreciate it, and I really appreciate everyone's patience as I've been getting the computer stuff sorted. We're still obviously working through some kinks and things. And yeah, just as a heads up, I will be pushing the Ko-fi a bit this week as well, just to try and get ready for next week. We will be back here, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have therapy and I still have a ton of work to catch up and through. But we will be back here on Thursday for Hades 2, which is going to be so good. I'm so excited that the game is... I haven't played it in a year because I was like, I don't want to keep playing and like spoil myself on stuff. I know they've added a bunch, but like I have no idea. So we already have the game. We just gotta wait for it to release. And then on Saturday we have Ampistrano, our season 4 premiere, which is so wild. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Woo! Oh boy. Okay. If you want to catch some Veilguard stuff, I recommend heading over to Basic Wit Girl. We are going to go head over to Pandora, who is in the middle of fighting Cazador. And it looks like she just got Astarion free, I think. Maybe. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. So we're going to go and cheer her on. As a heads up. If she drops randomly, it's her internet has been acting up, but we're going to go and give some support. Also, YouTube, thank you for hanging out if you were lurking on YouTube. I so appreciate it. I'm going to get all this stuff squared away. It's fine, but bye, YouTube. I appreciate you. Bye.